Good morning, happiest of Sundays. Did you survive daylight saving time? I just barely did. I have not had a lot of sleep. How's everybody doing this morning? I know I have missed my countdown. Such is life. I'll turn that music down because it's very loud. And it itches my nose because it's very itchy. I'm going to get right into it. Because, you know, what is a countdown? Why would District be on time on a Sunday? Let's crack a monster to start the day. I think that's where we need to be going. Beautiful, ladies and gentlemen, beautiful. Happy Sunday, everybody. I have been tidying things up. So things have moved. Things have been prepared. You'd almost say I've been organized. I played a lot on the OceanBlock server this week. Who knows? But all the mess in the middle of our little quadrant here is gone. We're a little bit more organized. All of our botany pots are gone. Our bed is no longer in the path. Granted, it's still on grass, but we won't talk about that. I have moved the crafting stuff to off the road again, or off the road, not again, but just off the road. It was here on the path. I done some shenanigans with some lighting. Apparently, the lights can be cheesed. So yeah, these simple lights. Oops. Look at this. We do this. So normally you put a light down and it does a square. It's like, gross, I don't want that. But if you put a block down and then put a light down and then break the block, oh look, it doesn't change back. So that's kind of what I did. And now I've got this nice lighting strip around the road here. And it even works with things you can't put lights up against, i.e. machines. See? So, like, we can go do this. I can come over here, we can break this altar, put a block here, put lights around the bottom of it, put the altar back. Hey, look, now I've got lights and altars. So I could do the same thing with these now, but that's going to be painful, breaking all of those, replacing them all. Let's not even talk about that. I did move all my botany pots over here. This is all the random non-seed related things that we've been growing. This is all importing back into the system. There's nothing there. Everything and all of these is now importing back into the system. There is I missed it. There's a draw controller here underground that we are importing to. There's this brain work. What's the word I'm looking for? Hey, JC. Entangled block. This entangled block is connected to something somewhere. I don't remember. I've been getting organized. Oops, I can't fly. And part of that was I doubled all of my seeds. Hey, V3. Hey, how you doing? Wait, was there a 112 version? There have been some 112 underwater mods. I don't know, like, was Rustic Waters 112? I'm pretty sure it was. There's now Rustic Waters 2 is about to come out. And there's also Theophilus, but I think that's a 116. So I'm not sure, but this one's completely underwater. Well, at least the start that I picked. You can pick a lot of different starting pots, but we started in a single underwater dome, which we've now expanded to 4.5 and a little bit. We're getting there. We're slowly getting there. So then I've redone my kind of launch bay up here, so it's now just ethereal glass that we can swim out of. It does mean that I can't place the sea moth before I get out. but I don't think that's a problem. It also means that I can't, they can't throw, the drowns can't throw javelins at me, tridents at me anymore, because they were throwing them at me through the hole in the path. So this is neat. And then I've just done like just lots of little tidy up stuff, right? I don't know if I showed this last week, but I've got all the machine works running back here. So we've got glass and silicon and sand and stuff. All the basic things that we require, constantly being produced. I've put in terminals in every room. So there's a crafting grid and a pattern grid if I ever need to make patterns. And that's kind of where we're at. Our mob farms from last week. Our wither is still withering. Here, let me show you the terrible hats that he's got. See, he's got... I don't even know what's happening there. Cats in hats, on heads. I don't know, he's facing the wrong way. I'm sad about it. But we probably have a fair amount of ether gas. Right? Yeah, 13,000 buckets. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. And I've put in... I just wanted to balance this a little bit, so I put a second smeltery here that I have got. There is a mob duplicator that spawns the blazes. So that has been good, and I've now got this all hooked up to fluid. How does this pack make the glass domes? No, I use the builder. The first dome you get for free. The first dome, this dome here, this is what... So when you start this mod pack, you get to pick what island you want to start on. And there's a glass dome under the community section. So it's an underwater start. Now the thing is, in this mod pack, if you go out into the water without a scuba suit on, you basically will drown. Very quickly, you get mining fatigue and slowness. And the deeper in the water you are, the quicker you run out of oxygen, and the quicker you will die. So at this depth where you start, you can't go out into the water for more than like 5 seconds without drowning. So it's definitely made for some interesting mechanics. But now I'm at the point where, you know, I've got 200 seconds of breathable air, and hopefully maybe today we'll get to a point, well, maybe not today, but we'll get to the point where we don't have to worry about breathing, because we'll get a suit that has unlimited oxygen. But yeah, so I've built all these domes with the builder from RF Tools, and kind of drain them all and stuff. So, you know, it's come together pretty well. I'm pretty happy with how it's all done its thing. I've literally just moved this stuff, so it's going to take me a minute to get used to having this here and stuff. But I think we're in a good spot. Now, the one thing that I have done, like I say, I'm now importing all the essence into my system. I made all of the 16K storage upgrades, which was not hard to do once I made the silicon thing for the metalworks, material stoneworks. Because if I wanted to make another 16, so these are the 16K. So if I wanted to make another, how many fit in this? 8. Like, making another 8, the only thing I'm missing is nether quartz. And I'm not really missing nether quartz, I just haven't set up a recipe for nether quartz yet. So if I chuck this recipe in, because I've imported all the essence, but I haven't set up any recipes for it yet. Now if I want to make more, see, so like, resources, not such an issue. It takes a very long time though to make 23,000 basic processes. So I'm not gonna lie, that ran for a while before I could make those. But I did end up upgrading this to an ultimate smeltery just to make it go faster. So, you know, keeping it real. But today, I don't even know why I'm opening the quests, because there's not really any quests in here that I want to look at in particular. But I would like to start working towards the stuff that I'm going to need to start working on the end game, right? Because this mod pack is a bit more kitchen sinky than Ragnar mod. There's no real gating. But the next thing that I really need is polonium. These little babies here, polonium pellets. So to make this, we need to get nuclear waste. To get nuclear waste, we need to make a fission reactor. Fission reactor needs fissile fuel, etc., etc., etc. So that's what we're going to work on today. So I have been getting a little bit prepared. That's what our little annex over here is. Now I've finished my the walkway around the pit here. I think that looks okay. I don't know if it's quite what I envisaged. I feel like it makes the hole smaller because it has to be too wide for you to use the wrench to open up the corners. But you know, I think it's still going to be effective once we put the draconic ball in the middle there. So I haven't decorated yet because I still need to. I think this is the right size, but you know, you never know. But I now moved very quickly. In this mod pack, we don't have access to the slider that says how fast our jetpack goes. At least not with the jetpack I made. Oh, maybe it's on the other jetpacks. Maybe if I'd made the thermal jetpack rather than the netherite jetpack. Not that one. Oh no, we don't have thermal. We have... Yeah, we don't have the leaded and all that, right? Okay, never mind. Anyway, I have got an extra wing. So, we go down here. We've got some pathages. And if we come down here, we have a clean room. And then we come in here, and I have a lead-lined box. I'm going to do something really stupid, and we're going to build a nuclear reactor in a lead-lined box, rather than putting it in a compact machine. I may severely regret this idea, but I wanted to try it? Question mark? Oh, now, the reason I say I may regret this is because Potox's reactor blew up this week. And he had all the security measures in place. So we think it's a server glitch similar to what happened when Kadiana's reactor leaked radiation. So I'm a little bit worried, but lead blocks are really hard to break. I mean, they're not like really hard, but they're not simple, right? Compared to other things. And, you know, radiation, lead, they should protect the rest of my base. Although I will say the draconic orb's like right there. It's right on the other side of this wall. Well, not right on the other side of this wall, but it's like there, right? Like, so I'm a little bit worried. I'm a little bit worried. But this is what we're going to try. So a couple of things we have to work on here is cooling and fuel. So what I think we're going to do first is set up cooling. Now, I'm going to try and use... Okay, so hang on. There are... Mechanism. There are a couple of options when it comes to cooling this reactor. The first one is water. The second one is sodium. So liquid salt. I think I'm going to try the liquid salt approach because it uses much less, like it's much more efficient. I just don't know if it's going to work very well, given that we still need water, but a little bit different. So what we're going to do, we're going to build a number of components. We're going to build some brine towers, or some thermal towers to make brine. We're going to build a fission reactor to produce nuclear waste, which is weird that I'm making a reactor produce nuclear waste. We're going to build a boiler to take the superheated salt and convert that to steam so that we can cool down the salt. And then we're going to build a turbine that will run off that boiler, and that'll recycle the water so the water cools down and it can be reused. That's the plan. So when it's all set up, it should be like two closed systems. A closed system between the reactor and the boiler to heat and cool down the sodium. And then a closed system between the boiler and the turbine to heat and cool down the water. So that way I won't use infinite water like normally would be needed. That's the plan. I don't know if it's gonna work. So I guess it's gonna be fun. Now there are a couple of things we're gonna need to do. Obviously we are still gonna need to get water in here. We are going to need access to the sky for processing polonium or the nuclear waste. So polonium is produced is in solar neutron activator. It's 10 nuclear waste to 1 polonium. So I'm not quite sure where I'm going to do that. I do have an idea. I just don't know how it's going to look. So yeah, this is what we're going to get started with. So first up, we're going to have to teach the system how to make some things, because I'm not going to try and make this stuff by hand. So let's have a look at this mechanism, and let's go fission. Let's teach it how to. Ooh, these take steel casings. That's a little spicy. Let's get this port. Let's get the redstone port, and we'll get our assemblies. We need another part to that. This guy, the control rod. And I mean, we probably want to be able to see inside, right? So we're gonna need some structural glass. Where's the structural glass? Structural glass. There it is. I don't think I've already got structural glass. I do have structural glass. Never mind. Okay, so we're gonna make an okay size. Well, hang on. And while we're at it, we need thermal. So we're gonna need a thermal controller, and we're gonna need some ports, and that one, and then. In terms of heating this, I don't have blood magic set up yet. Normally I use blood magic to heat this, which sounds weird, but there's a cool mechanic that you can leverage that uses your life network to produce heat. Okay, so I don't have energy tablets. Let's get energy tablets done. Did I have energy tablets and I just didn't see it? No, I didn't. Never mind. And then we can make this guy. But we're going to need... We may not need an energy tablet. Refined storage may be smart enough. Okay, so we'll do that with some heaters. Okay, so that's brine and the reactor. Then I'm going to need... not dynamic tank. This stuff. I need superheating element. Shift and N. Oh, shift and N. Nope. No, no, no. Let me. Shift and N. Oh, why you gotta do me dirty like that? Can I not? Can I just not do that? Is this? Are you just not gonna let me do that? You're just not gonna let me do that. Fine. Fine. I'm pretty sure boiler casing. This is the stuff I'm after. Boiler casing. And I'm pretty sure the superheating element and the pressure disperser. I think those are the three elements we need here. Oh man, we're gonna need radioactive waste barrels. We're gonna need all the pipes as well, because Mekanism has like some interesting mechanics when it comes to the pipes for this, because of the way the multi-blocks function. Let's make sure that we set up the fluid pipes. Fluid pipes, the mechanicals, all the way to ultimates. And then the same for the gas pipes, so these pressurized pipes. Did I just do advanced? I did just do advanced. Elite. Good morning, Potox! How are you, my friend? Did you survive the daylight savings change? Because I am feeling rough this morning. We probably also want the thermal pipes, now that I think about it. I don't think I need items. Yeah, let's grab thermal pipes as well for the way we're going to set this up. Because we need that to make this work. Probably we also want all the different tiers of tank. So I got basic tank. Let's get the advanced tank. Did that say... Yeah, can make that. Okay. And we'll go elite tank. Pretty much ate my bed. Yeah. I did the same, but I couldn't get to sleep. So like I just, you know, lying there till what? The equivalent of 2:30 in the morning. It was great. It was great. Okay. So we got a whole lot of tanks, got a whole lot of casings. There is some casings I still need. So then what we want is... Where's the turbine stuff? Yeah, this stuff. So turbine rotor. Rotational complex. Electromagnetic coil. Turbine casings. Valves. Vents. We definitely need vents. I do want the saturation condensers because I'm going to recycle the water. Let's get some reactor glass. Actually, I don't think I need the reactor glass yet. We'll come back to that one. Ahoy, Potox. Ahoy. And we've already done the fission reactor. Oh, no, the reactor glass. No, that is the one I needed. Not the structure glass. I need the reactor glass. My bad. Okay. A whole lot of bits and pieces here. That's the blade. Where's the rod? Get rid of daylight savings. Yeah. I have a sneaking suspicion that that's going to happen here this year. Now that we're in daylight saving time, I feel like they're going to try and stop us from going back out of daylight savings time. I think that's the plan. Isn't the turbine rotor and then there's the actual rod, right? Where's the actual rod? I may be incorrect. Oh no, here, this is it. That's the rotor. The turbine blade is the bit that I was missing. Okay. Yeah, that's right, exactly. It's like, I would rather stay on daylight saving time, I think. No, actually, I don't know. I don't care. Just stop changing it. Pick one and stick with it. It was dark. It wasn't dark, but it was very dull when I woke up this morning. So the sun hadn't quite acquired its peak. We're also gonna need. I'm still auto crafting here, folks, because this is what we're in for. I'm gonna need this guy, solar neutron activator. Oh, I need patterns. Make more patterns, please. Thank you. So solar neutron activators required. We'll also want. Have I got the gas upgrade? I do. I'm going to want. I don't trust our good friend FTB chunk loading, so I'm going to grab an anchor upgrade. Do we have entangler porters yet? I don't, so let's teach it how to make the entangler porter, which means it's going to need teleportation core. And is the entangler porter? There it is, quantum entangler porter, that one. Okay. And then I think that's all the moving parts. Oh, pumps. Pumps. Well, I'm going to make pumps. I'm going to try not use pumps. I have an idea. And maybe it's going to be terrible, but I'm going to try. Is there anything else that we need? I'm sure if we find something along the way, we'll just go and make it. That's not a problem. Oh, I need this guy to make the fuel. We may have other requirements. Do we have a concentrator? I guess it doesn't really matter for what we're doing here. Okay, let's start with this. Okay, that's from here. Well, from here down. It's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 rows of materials. It'll be fine. Okay, I'm gonna set off with making some brine towers. Now, like I said, I'm going to try and use sodium to cool this bad boy. I don't know if this is a good idea or not. It could be terrible. Now, what I want to do... I'm going to make 4 brine towers. But I'm not going to go up. I'm going to go down. Now, brine towers are a 4x4. And I want to make them look like that. So I think, let's just grab a block to play with. I think, so if we go like that size, oh, that's quite chunky. That is quite chunky. And then if we do another 1, 2, 3, 4, like that. You know what? Actually, that might be fine. Because it's not like I'm going to be walking back here. And they're going to be sit in the ground. Although, there's chunk boundaries there. F3G. Oh, there isn't chunk. Look at me putting things not in chunk boundaries. Okay, that's safe. And then with the shared wall here, I can heat 2 birds with 1 stone. Yeah, okay. Okay, this is what we're gonna do. Now, I did want to do something to make them look kind of structural, but I think I'll just use some chisel blocks for that. I think that's probably our best bet. Otherwise, I think we'll have problems. So, I need to dig a hole. I need to dig 4 holes, for that matter. Let's grab out our... No, I don't need it, because we've got good... We've got small square, that's the one I'm after. We've got good vein mining here. I'm gonna go there. Let's get these sizes right. I can just do that. That one. Okay. Ooh, okay, we're going to be dealing with a little bit of water. That's fine. It's one of the problems with building a base underwater, folks, is dealing with the water. Okay, now these, I want these to stick up. I think I only want them to stick up 1 block, right? I don't think I want them to stick up more than 1 block. So we're going to go down. So these are 18 tall. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18? Oh, did I go 19? I think I went 19. I think I went 1 too many. Oops, I can't fly. So 1, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 19. Hey, Xavier, how you doing? Happiest of Sundays. Did you survive daylight saving change? Did it change in the UK? Because it changed here, and my goodness, I want my hour of sleep back. It didn't change there? Oh, interesting. I kind of figured it would change at different times, different places. I just wasn't sure how much of Europe was going to change along with North America. Oh no, I hope you feel better soon. Nothing worse than having a cold. That sucks. Yours in April. Okay, that makes sense. So my family in Australia, theirs changes in April. So we now have a different time offset than what we normally do, which makes things very confusing when it comes to planning things. But let's jump on top of this. It'll be easier to stick down if I turn off my jetpack as well. So I think this is 1 too deep. I think we want to come up 1 floor. And then go from there. Okay, let's get this. Oops. Oh, jetpack's off again. Okay, so we need these thermals. We need like a bajillion of them, right? Ooh, can I put the controller on the top floor of a thermal? I don't actually know. Let's make like, I don't know, 512 of these? Ooh, steel. Okay, we actually have steel. I just need to go and program it. So since we have now put all the essence in the system, I just need to set up recipes for things. So I've got 18,000 steel essence. We can turn that into... that's not a very big number. I genuinely expected to have more essence by now. This could be problematic, folks. So let's try this again. Let's make like 500 to start off with. Hey, Eternal, welcome to the pack. Happiest of Sundays. How you doing? Nice bit. Thank you. Appreciate the compliment. I actually do need to shave, though. It's a little out of control right now. Let's start off with one tower. Let's make sure we get this right. And then we're going to need thermal, water, brine. So we need at least 3 for each. He banned you. I mean, there's nothing wrong with a compliment. I think that person was just insecure about their beard. Okay, let's see what we can do here. So... let's do this. I don't know. There's a lot of trolls out there, and sometimes the ban hammer comes real quick. Just to protect yourself. I get it. Or maybe there was a moderator that was jealous of you making compliments. Maybe it wasn't. Maybe that's what it was. We're working on brain. My brain don't work. We are, ooh, I almost fell over the edge. We are working on setting up our fission reactor for Mekanism today. So hopefully it will come together nicely. Oh, that does work. Height 18. Look at that. That's perfect. Okay. I wasn't sure if I'd be able to put this on the top floor. I'm not at the moment. What are you doing, Pota? Your base shouldn't be making lag. You don't have anything running anymore. For folks, Potox finished the game yesterday. I'm a little bit jealous. We're doing exactly the same thing we did. Yeah. So I'm gonna do this a little differently. I'm gonna try and use sodium to. I know you didn't finish Potox, but you got the get out of jail free card. I didn't set up Blood Magic. I'm gonna try using liquid sodium to cool my reactor, so that's why I'm setting up the Brine Towers first. No, no. So this is the thermal evaporation controller. This is the thermal evaporation tower, and they have to be 18 blocks or shorter. They can't go taller than 18 blocks. So we'll start with one, because this one will be a brine one anyway. So let's get ourselves down here. Actually, so this is going to need a lot of water. And I have this idea. Okay, a couple of different things here. A couple of moving parts. I have this idea. I want to try something as a way of making stupid amounts of water. So let's get... Can I make a really big black hole tank? This is my idea. And then we're gonna want some... Yeah, oh no. Getting water in this pack is difficult. Because, well, I mean, getting large amount of water in modded Minecraft. And yes, Eternal, this is FTB OceanBlock. This is definitely not vanilla. I am living in a dome under the ocean, surrounded by, well, monsters. There's no sink in this mod pack, right? So most mod packs you use a sink or some form of creative water source. In this mod pack, there is no creative water source. There's no like instant water option, right? There isn't even like some mod packs have like a magical instant water source or an infinite water source. No, this one doesn't. No, Nuclear Craft hasn't been ported to 1.16 that I'm aware of. So yeah, so mechanism pumps are probably the easiest way of doing it, but you need a lot, right? You need a lot of pumps for the kind of throughput that I want. So I'm going to try something a little different, and I don't know if it's going to work, but I'm going to try it. I want to make 10 of these. I think. Okay, and then I need to go out into the ocean. So let's just do a run around. This may not work how I want it to, but you know, I've got an idea. I've got an idea here, and I would like to experiment with it. So we're gonna build a little... Hey, rude, I'm busy. Turn off my jetpack so I don't scoot around like a madman. Okay, so I'm gonna do... What do we want to do here? I probably don't want to terraform too much. I think this will be enough space. Let's grab some... I want to grab some concrete tiles. Put some of this stuff away. Okay, and then... I don't know if this is going to work. So I will preface this with a don't try this at home, kids. It may work magically. We're yet to know. So 1, 2, 3. I need this one to go back 1. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Oh. So then I want to go 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oops, I have not left enough room. 8, 9, 10. I need 3 more. Let's actually go back 1 more. Look at Potox getting all the purple achievements. I see how it is. Okay, let's just tweak this a little bit. There's my 3. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Let's make them all face the same way for my sanity. Oh, interesting. Why is that not accumulating water? This is what I was hoping for. Okay, I'm intrigued why these ones are not accumulating water. I must have flowing water there. Okay, okay. This is why I was trying to do this on a flat surface, and I was trying not to terraform, because I knew that that was going to be a problem. How do I make... I think if I... No, not today. Be gone. I think if we do this... No? How do you get these functioning? Let's fill everything in for a moment. Okay, and then let me... I've got water. Okay, let's try this. I don't know. I'm out of water. Hang on. Let me go get some oxygen and we'll just make sure that we get this right. Not today, Javelin Man. Fill up our little reservoir here. We probably won't fill it because it takes hundreds of buckets. So this mod pack is an on CurseForge. It's on the FTB launcher, which I hate because the FTB launcher you have to log in with your Minecraft account before with your Microsoft account before it will launch the mod pack, and it doesn't and it doesn't use the vanilla launcher anymore like CurseForge does. Hey, rude. So I really hope that CurseForge doesn't do the same thing, because I like that it uses the vanilla launcher, right? Because FTB doesn't need to have access to my Microsoft account. That's just stupid. Anyway, I'm not salty about it at all. Oops, that's not what I want. But there is a couple of other options where you can get this. I'm just using FTB launcher because that's the one that I know. I know you can do it on Multicraft. And I think there's one other. Okay, so I think these are good now. Now, if we get... what are they called? Thermal? What are they called? What are these things called? These guys. So we got 10? Make 10 of these? Okay, so we're missing Invar. Okay, let's go. Let's get the system up and running for Invar. But generally speaking, yes. I use CurseForge. Just because that's the easy one to do. Yeah, you do have to swap from your Mojang account to across to a Microsoft account. That's a Mojang thing. Mojang are shutting down their Mojang accounts. So yeah, that's a lot of the mod packs now, when you download the zip, it just has a meta file that then lists all the things that need to be downloaded. So yeah, but again, that's why I use CurseForge, because I don't know how any of that stuff works. Frogman, happy Sunday, my friend. How are you? How are you? Did you survive the day? But yeah, I did notice Multi-MC is now connected to lots of things, but Multi-MC also requires you to log into your Microsoft account before it will launch a mod pack. Which, again, Multi-MC does not need access to my Microsoft account. Just saying. So my day job is a web developer. I work with APIs and permissions and access systems like all day. That's my job. And Microsoft's permission to your account is kind of like gives them access to everything, and I think that's kind of gross. Either that or Microsoft's connection is very misleading in the information it tells you about what it is sharing. Mojang accounts are shutting down. You got to make the switch. Is it the end of this month is their cutoff? The 31st is the last day to have your account changed over? But they have started migrating them for you, I believe. Or something along those lines. How are you doing this morning, Naga? Did you survive? Did you survive the day? I made Invar. We were making integration circuits. Making 10 of these. Now, let's just thermal. Let's aqueous. Okay. So, I think I'm just going to try speed upgrades. I don't know if speed upgrades is going to work in these, right? Type machine. I don't know if aqueous accumulator is classified as a machine, right? Can't create a message with that. Annoying part is they use a plus trick with Google emails to create new MC account. And yeah, Microsoft does not support that. Yeah. It's because Microsoft system doesn't support that. So if you've got an Office 365 account, you can't use plus aliases, because I use them all the effing time, and I work in a Microsoft shop now, and it's like just It pains me. It pains me. It's a very slight second line of the COVID test. Frogman. It's almost clear. Almost clear. Luckily, I do have many email addresses. Okay, I'm gonna try. I don't know if these work, so let's make one and see if they go in. Doesn't it? Is the plus character not a valid character? Then you know what? That's actually a smart hack then. Because it means it's not a valid email address. Anything after the plus can be handled. It's on... Ooh! That's okay. We have save full. That was close. Then I think that's a smart hack. Yeah, I think that's a smart hack. Sure, it might fail some email address checks, but I'm all for it. Now, I think these will go in here. Does. And does this go in there? That does not. Okay. So... I wonder what other augments can go in here. Is it the tank augments? It's probably the expanded tank capacity. What do you reckon the third one would be? Because you can only put one tank capacity. Area of effect, dynamos, fluid. So I'm guessing the type machine doesn't go in. Oh, maybe the filter? No, but aqueous accumulator can only accept water, right? So we go... I'm pretty sure I got the tank one in here. I do not have the tank one in here. Dang it, Bobby. I feel sorry for all the Bobbies out there. Who said dang it, Bobby? Where's that from? Ooh, rubber. Okay. This is the only other upgrade I can put. I like, unless the area of effect works, but I don't see how that would do anything. No, that goes there, and that's craft 10 of these. I don't think I can put 2. We'll make 10. King of the Hill, yes! That's politically incorrect, but fantastic show. That's one of those comedies that doesn't age well. I do appreciate some politically incorrect humor every now and then, folks. Not gonna lie. Okay. I can't... Oh. Did that? Okay. Okay. I don't know if this is gonna work, but I have a feeling it's gonna work. 64 buckets, right, in each one? So this is 640 buckets of fluid. Okay, now to hook this up. So my idea, let's get some... I'm gonna use some mech pipes because they're fast. See, these can pump 64 buckets a tick. So it's something like 20 of those to start off with. And our Supreme tank. Oh yeah, I just haven't needed to in this pack. I normally have fluids turned off. But I'm all good. Jetpack off. Jetpack off. Oh no, numpad 1 is absolutely rebound to something else. Let's put a hole there so we don't flood everything. And it's that one? See, of course, the first one I break is the wrong one. It's that one. And nothing there, so that's that one. Okay, I don't know if this is gonna work, folks. This is my experiment. But I have a feeling this could be a way of doing this. And then I need to go out one to there. And then the same on this side. Could connect all four, this is true. Is that going to affect throughput? Or is it per side that it does that? No, it can't because I want the sides for the refill. Four sides of water equal faster refill. Okay. I need configurator. I haven't made a configurator, folks. 1 second. I haven't made a configurator. I need one of them. Give me. Here's what I prepared earlier. It's fine. Nothing to see. Okay. So then all these will go. Extract. Don't know if this is gonna work. This may not work at all. But you know, science, right? For science! Let me click up there for goodness sake. Thank you. I mean, even just the fact that they're not insta-filling the pipes has me worried this is not gonna work. Mekanism special throughput mode. If on normal mode and it's the machine pushing water, the throughput is actually, let's see what, so sometimes better to leave them normal mode. I don't think I can push with these though. There's no output version. There's no push on the aqueous accumulator. Okay. So this is my theory. I don't know how this has already got. Oh, it got all the water from my reservoir. That's annoying. Because I did that. That was, I mean, sure, whatevs. Actually, let's bring this to the front. Oh, I guess it doesn't really matter, does it? Because I'm just going to entangle block it to everywhere. Okay. I don't know if this is going to work, but let's see. Oh, I need more. Give me all the pipes. Please, thank you. These ones. I'll just do a little bit of pipe management here. Okay. How quickly is that filling? That's still pretty slow. Oh no, that's hundreds of buckets a second. That's not terrible. That's almost infinite water, folks. And I mean, I can add more aqueous accumulators, right? Huh. Okay. OceanBlock. I may have out OceanBlocked you. Let's move that because that bugs me that I can't see that. I mean, yeah, I'm gonna call that success. Let's leave that open for now because I'll need to entangle it. I want to go have a look at the actual accumulators. Yeah, I'm gonna try sodium cooling, Naga, which is gonna end terribly, I'm aware, but I'm gonna try it. Well, Prodox, I don't have a creative tank like some people. I don't know if there's a third upgrade we can put in here to make these go faster. I heard you, Zomble. Okay, so this is basically draining it as quickly as it's producing it. Oh, yes. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. How much water did your cube produce? I mean, I'm using 10 aqueous accumulators. I feel that that's a pretty good rate for 10 aqueous accumulators, right? Like, this is going to be full relatively quickly. Okay. Yes. Oh, yeah. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Okay, so let's... I'm not going to do anything crazy here. Yeah, I could always add more. I can always add more. I'm also trying to make it look good on the map, although I do need to go and... That's not centered. I need sand. We need to... It's about the aesthetic as well, folks. Let's go fix that. Because that's why I changed my dome, is so that I could actually... It wasn't square anymore, because it looked dumb on the map. It's all about the map, folks. Let's just do that. Oh, that's why it looks like butts. It's because it goes into a ravine type thing. I mean, sure. Completely unnecessary, I'm aware. Hey, rude! Cheaty floating sand. It's fine. Map looks better now. That jetpack makes swimming so much faster. Oops, no, give me back. I want the sand. Okay, so now that's happening, let's start turning that into brine. So, like I said, we've got 2 towers next to each other here, so we're going to take advantage of that. Oh, they're not overlapping by enough. I don't think I can put ports on the corners, right? Like, if I put a port there, it's not going to multi-block, right? Yeah, it doesn't multi-block. Dang it. Okay. But if I place this here, yeah, that does multi-block. Okay. So in that case, we're not gonna share ports. We're gonna just do something on the back here. So we'll go water in and heat in on the back. Oops, no, I want to be able to put this underneath. Nope, not there. There. So let's grab an entangled block. Oh, I haven't taught it how to make entangled blocks? Let's fix that. Let's fix that. You. Please and thank you. The most shitty block in Minecraft. Let's just make 10 of them. And I've got an entangled binder. I know, Mr. Zombie. I know. Always gurgling in my ears. I mean, already up to 86,000. I feel pretty good about that. Let's put that down there. Let's connect you there. And let's grab you. And can I can't reach down there. Who am I kidding? Pull. Okay, so this should now be full of water. Perfect. Oh, interesting. It's one block down from the top. I thought that was going to be at the top. That's fine. And then I would like a thermal. No, heating unit. We will use a heating unit, which this one is also going to be weird to place. Like that. And then we're going to need to give it power. And then we'll use... on this tower here, we'll put another one here. This is how we'll do this. So that'll be a port there. And we'll put another one of these here. And then, no. Could I not rotate this? There, wrench. Is that going to work? Does it output heat to that side? I don't actually know the answer to that. I guess we'll find out. Let's grab a flux point. And start this baby up. Boom. I mean, this is already full of brine. Oh, not quite. No, it is. We want to put this up to maximum rate, though. So let's bump it to... it's usually around 3,000 to get it up to the right temperature. That may be different. I'm not sure in this mod pack. Guess we'll leave that open for right now. We want to get this up to... well, I mean, we just want this bar to be full. So it's about 3.3 kk, I think, is about the temperature we want this at for maximum throughput. Okay, so now we've got brine. We want to turn that into salt, but we'll come back to that. Next up, we need to actually build a reactor. Now, I'm not going to make a big reactor. Podox, how big was your reactor? Was yours a 5x5? Or was yours a 7x7? I'm gonna build it here. Yours is a 5x5. Okay. I don't expect this to go well, folks. How much well, I mean, we need 1 millibucket. Because we get creative gas tanks, and you can make them without antimatter. So, but we need a fair amount of polonium, right? Because we need to make proper power. Yes, I went and studied your setup extensively, Naga. Not saying that I'm gonna copy it exactly, but you know, I learned a lot by looking at what you'd set up, because there was a lot that I didn't know. But I think I'm just gonna do a 5x5. I think that'll be my starting point. So what we want to do then is, so we're gonna want 10 fuel rods? Yeah. Oh, anybody has the EMC vote? Oh, neat. That's good to know. Yeah, yesterday in Regular Mod, I unlocked almost all of the tech. I'm actually very happy with with what we unlocked yesterday, because my god, I was so far behind. I mean, I'm still so far behind, but at least I now can start working on the tech. Okay, and then we need the caps for these. So we need 5 fuel rod caps. Then we're gonna need I think I need 5 logic. Maybe it's 4. We'll make 5. I'm going to need reactor ports. Probably I'm gonna go with, I think 6 to start off with. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, I noticed that. I don't know if we're gonna go that far. I don't know, maybe. And then I need a whole lot of fission reactor casings. I don't know exactly how many, so let's just make a stack of them. And let's make some reactor glass so I can see inside. Ooh, enriched iron. I mean, do I need enriched iron for anything else? Maybe I don't want to see inside. We're not going to see inside, folks. I don't care anymore. Okay, so here's where I'm going to be brave. I am not going to build this in a compact machine. Am I going to regret this? Probably. Most definitely, in fact. Because I know even with all the safety measures in place, Potoxes blew up this week. Which we assume was a server issue, not a issue with the way his reactor was set up. Because it's ran fine for the past, like, 3 weeks, right? No problems. So, no. Ah, I see. Yeah. Well, I'll probably only run this when I'm online. Oops. Like I said, I don't need... It's not like I need a bajillion antimatter. Yeah, that's not enough. No idea, Naga. I'm making a hopeful guesstimate. I did notice when... So I noticed when Katiana's reactor melted down, inside the room that her reactor... Sorry, it didn't melt down. When it was leaking radiation. Inside the room, there was more radiation than outside of the room. So I have sealed this in a box. And it's buried underground. And there's no path out. So I am hopeful that it will not, oops. If it does leak, that it won't be the end of the world. Now, I didn't have any leaks in CT2. I didn't have any issues. So again, kind of hopeful. Maybe incorrect. But you know, we're just trying some things here. So I'm gonna go waste out the back, because that's got to go off to solar neutron activators, which are gonna have to be having sky access. I'm going to need more casings. Probably need even more than 20 now that I think about it. And then we'll go water coming, well, sodium coming in the top. 3 is probably too many, but can I do vents on the top? I kind of want to do vents on the top. And so then we go... So nuclear waste out, water in. So, oh, hang on. So then, yeah, so what I want to do is coolant out. Oops, I don't know if this is going to be enough, folks. I think I got one too many ports. And then I need safety measures. Maybe safety measures go on the back. I haven't exactly worked out what I'm doing here, folks, so bear with me while I derp. And let's go like that. So let's go... Oops. Which one do I need? Fluids, gases. Oh, shift right thing. Output waste, yes. Output coolant, yes. And these should be... These are input coolant. Maybe. Okay. And then we will... I don't know if I need this many. I mean, I just did it with one. Hey, Maximum, how you doing? Happy Sunday. I mean, let's give this a crack. I do want to be able to see in here. Who am I kidding? Let's go make Enriched Iron so I can see inside. Okay. Enriched Iron. That is going to require coal and stuff, right? I don't think I've got... No, I didn't make a coal one, did I? Nope. Coal's the one I did not do. Okay, so... Also, I love that bear emote with the frickin' sunglasses. That is too cute. Let's build one more... One more enriching chamber. Infuser. Good morning, Katiana. Good morning, good morning. Did you survive the time change? Now this one, I wonder if I do. No, let's not try and be smart. Let's not try and be smart, because that's not. Clocks, yeah, North America clocks went forward an hour last night. Oh, more cute bears. Maximum wins with all the cute bears. Yeah, so the time difference. So it's currently 11:20 a.m. for me. So consider that for your alerts and stuff. I shared a time convert link yesterday in the Discord so that people could look up what the time was in their local time zone. Pulling a 48 hour because of the time change. Ugh. 48 hours. That's a long day. Is that... I'm trying to work out why that would be. Is that to like get used to reset your body on the new time zone? Because that's the thing I struggle with the time change, right? Like everything's out by an hour, so my body's just like, nope. It's especially bad going this way, right? When the clocks go forward, because everything's an hour earlier. So, and then come April, I believe, is when Europe starts to move. Because Australia's the same. I think, I want to say it's the first or second weekend of April, Australia's time changes as well. So we're currently 48-hour difference, then we'll move to a 15-hour difference. It is only an hour, but you try waking up an hour earlier every morning. It's not easy to do. It takes my body a good 2 to 3 weeks to get used to it. So yeah, it's gross. I don't like it. If it stopped being a thing, I'd be happy. Let's get an exporter. Let's get some coal. We probably should do some enriched coal, eh? Carbon? Yeah, let's enrich some carbon. Make this do things proper. Can I get some patterns here? This is one of the reasons that I did this. Carbon? What's a big in my ear? Fars, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the pack. Happy Sundays. I hope you're having a good one. Let's do coal to enriched carbon. This goes here in our enricher. Let's just rejig those ones. Oh, really? Do tell us more, Naga. That's interesting. Because I'm very much in the don't change it camp, right? Just let people have one time zone. I can see how it would be confusing because so much of the rest of the world changes it. I'm into summer being a full day at 7 a.m. Yeah, see, I grew up in Australia. That's not uncommon. Like, it's really not uncommon to first thing in the morning, it's already 30 degrees Celsius, right? So, like, yeah, that one doesn't worry me. Next. Okay, let's grab exporter here. And we'll grab a crafting card. Let's grab some speed upgrades. And a crafting card. Yeah, well, there's parts of the world as well, like, depending on how close you are to the equator, where you just don't need the times to change, right? Like, parts of Australia, the time doesn't change. Because it's already, oops, that's not what I want. That is what I want. Yeah, parts of Australia, the time doesn't change for the exact reason that it doesn't need to change, right? Okay. Let's grab an importer at the bottom. Need more speed upgrades. And more stack upgrades. Keep summertime here. It's night and winter. I mean, yeah. I'm not quite sure about the winter side of things because again here it's like dark for like in the middle of winter it's dark from sorry, the sun doesn't come up till like 9:30 in the morning and then it's down by 4:30 in the afternoon. So again, relatively okay with that. Avi Navy, good morning, good morning, good morning. Yeah. I mean, that's fine. If it means I get an hour of sun in the evening, I'm more likely to use it in the evening than I do in the morning. It'd be nice to leave the office and the sun still be up. Look, I'm 100% sure there's a bajillion reasons not to do it. I'd still like to try. I'd love to have my body not change. Like, not have to change twice a year. It would be nice. I didn't actually make the crafting recipe for what we're doing here. We're doing Enriched Iron. Saving sucks. I agree, Epic Navy. I agree. It needs to burn in a fire. Okay. Let's grab some no, let's grab what is this? What do we got here? Prismarine and some covers. Okay. Oh, shift. Cover up there, and this needs to be the block. And this is output to the bottom, input from the top, auto eject on. Okay, so now can I make... What was the thing we were trying to make? Why were we making Enriched Iron? We were making... to make reactor glass. Reactor glass. Give me 64 of those. Yeah, baby. Oh, I should upgrade this. At mech. Speed and energy. There we go. Beautiful. Okay. So now we should be able to see inside of our reactor. What I need now is Electrolytic Separator. I'm going to start with one. I know that's not going to be enough. I'm just going to put it out there. I know that's not going to be enough. But we're going to start with one. Just to get it filled. Okay. So let's grab the reactor glass. There we go. And let's get this formed. Is this the right reactor glass? I feel that's the wrong reactor glass. I feel that's for the other reactor. Or is the other one structural glass? I don't know anymore. I'd go look at Prodoxus, but he's blew up. Is this right? Oh, that's not right. Hey, it is right. Okay. Okay. So, the way we want to do this, so we're gonna stick at this burn rate to begin with. So we need glass-induced explosion incoming. Yeah. Okay, so what we want to do, we want to set this up to be... Okay, so output when reactors dangerous temperatures, yes. Output when there's excessive waste, yes. Output when the reactor reaches critical level. I mean, I'd love you to output when you get less than critical. What is the insufficient fuel though? Like, what happens if there's insufficient fuel? Won't it just turn off? And then we'll set this one to activation. Fuel is not needed. Yeah, that's what I thought. Because like if it runs out of fuel, it just stops, right? Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so then I need some blocks to run on here. Let's grab just some concrete blocks. Concrete tiles, kind of our go-to for this sort of thing. Okay, and then what we want is... Better see about anymore. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. So we want a... I don't think we have NOT gates, right? Oh, we do have a NOT gate. I can do that. I don't have to do an inverted redstone signal. I can just do that. And then we do have red alloy, so I can do this the nice way. So basically, this doesn't have enough fuel, so it's outputting. This is not too hot, so it's idle. This is not too much waste, so this is idle. This is not too much damage, so this is idle. And then we're saying if any of these are active, turn off the reactor, right? So as soon as there's enough fuel in it, and as long as these three checks, so that not too much waste, not too much heat, and not too much damage, it'll activate the reactor. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, this is Naga's design. Like, I did I not say I went and extensively looked at your setup? I'm learning from other players. That's how I become a better Minecrafter. Imitation is the highest form of flattery. To be fair, if I had more brain space, I would love to experiment with some of this stuff in like creative mode and stuff. I just can't do it. My brain doesn't function. Okay, so that's my security in place. And we're not... So this, oops, F9 doesn't work in this mod pack. This is a single chunk, right? We are very specifically inside of a single chunk, not overlapping anything, no shenanigans, right? Now, again, I don't trust FTB force chunk, so we're going to do something here. We're going to entangle a porter. And we're going to grab an anchor. Oh, diamond dust. Hang on. Apparently, I have not programmed diamond dust. Diamond dust? Oh, do I have that diamond dust? No, I don't have that diamond dust either. I'll probably have to update that recipe. Crusher. Excuse me. Let's do this. Crusher. Now, can I make an anchor? Or is it going to want me to update the recipe? It's going to want me to update the recipe. That's fine. Go fix that up. Oops. Anchor. Let's update this recipe with the diamond dust that we can craft. Like so. Then I'll find where this was. That was there. There. Okay. Did you really... My inventory desync like that? Oh, white inverted fixture is invisible. That's why it looks like there's an empty spot there. There is not. There it is here. Okay. Try that again. Anchor. There we go. Okay. And the entangle. This guy. Let's get rid of the redstone. I don't need that anymore. So then I'm going to use this to force chunk load the chunk that has... I just realized that this is over the middle of two chunks. Why did I do that? This makes me very upset. This is also not where I was originally going to build this. I was originally going to build this over here in this chunk, but I realized I'm going to need that for converting the stuff to polonium. I made mistakes. I am still in the chunk though. They are force loaded. Am I in the chunk? I am just in the chunk because there's the end of the chunk. Okay, I'm gonna... It should be fine. Because once this is full, this is going to be a closed system. It's just going to take a little bit to make it a closed system. And we'll babysit this until it is a closed system, right? I'm not, that's fine. Okay, so let's just, in fact, no, yeah, let's put this up here. And then I'm going to insert an anchor upgrade. So this chunk should stay force loaded thanks to our good friend Mekanism, right? There's no relying on FTB chunks to ensure that this chunk stays loaded correctly. So hopefully that will help me out. Okay, so then next up we would like to make the sodium. So sodium, we're gonna make this guy. This is from electrolyzing the brine. Now we could save the chlorine to make hydrogen chloride to use for 4x processing. I don't care. We don't need this. I've got lots of resources. He says he doesn't need it. He may be very, very wrong. But I think we'll start off with one electrolyzer and just see how this goes. So let's do... how do I want to do this? I should have moved this forward a block. Or 2 blocks even. It's fine. Okay, let's just do this here. I'm gonna grab the... oh, I need to pump the brine out somewhere. Hang on. I'm gonna get the brine into a tank so we can actually use it. Let's make another supreme black hole tank. How much ancient debris do I have left? 4. Okay. That's gonna become a bottleneck. I'm gonna have to go get ancient debris. So let's pump out the brine into a tank. I'll steal this, which is what I needed before. And again, we're going to use mechanism cables so that we don't have weird chunk loading things. Oh, not what I wanted to do. They're no longer going to stack. Yep, no longer going to stack. Beautiful. Oh yeah, ancient debris. It gets a workout with Oh, this is way hotter than it needs to be. I went overboard here, folks. 1,000? Yeah, ancient debris gets a workout with industrial foregoing, because it's used to make one of the tank upgrades. Okay, are we still net positive? Oh, we're not. Wow. Just on one tower, this doesn't keep up. Here I was thinking that was making an absolute metric butt ton of water. Wow. Was not expecting that, folks. Huh. Okay. Cool. How do I feel about this? I mean, Podoc's new. Podoc's new. Perfect time to come back, by the way. Podoc's knew that I was going to mess this up. I mean, it's trying, but it's not even coming close. I mean, I have 400,000 buckets of water there. I thought it was, Frogman. I thought it was. But this is one tower. And now, in my defense, thermal towers now process a whole bucket at a time, rather than the 600... what did it do before? 300 millibuckets at a time? So these run 3 times faster than they were. So Podocs did this with pumps, mech pumps. I wanted to try this with these to see if they could keep up, but apparently even with the 4x production and the bigger tank, they still don't keep up. Yeah, well, these pipes don't... They're like, these pipes aren't saturated, right? 6 pumps per tower. Interesting. Can you waterlog the pumps? I guess is the next question. Okay, 398. Okay, look, Aqueous Accumulator experiment was a good idea. It works. It just doesn't work at the rate that this is required. And I mean, I probably don't need this much brine. I mean, I've already got 5,000 buckets of brine. It's 1-to-1 on water and brine, right? Pretty sure it is. Will it let you bucket a water out of that through the top? As in from here? No, that's just it's not actually water. Like if I fall into that, like I just fall to the bottom because it's not actually water in here. Even though it looks like water, I can't swim in it, right? That's neat that it like pours the water all the way to the bottom. Yeah, it's just a visual like indicator to tell you how full the tank is. It's just kind of weird when you think about it, but yeah, whatevs. Because that would be neat though, eh? Like if you could cheese it by having like 4 pumps on top feeding itself. Yeah, yep. Vigor's right. I absolutely don't need infinite water, but I do want infinite water. 100%. Okay. Let's start priming this system though. So let's go take our tank of brine and use it over here. Gotta have all the things, like every single one of them, and then some extras. I'm really not a fan of using mechanism pipes because too many mechanism pipes equals poor performance, but for the sake of my sanity, this is what we're gonna do. Okay, so let's oh, this has got the old. Okay. Unlike in Ragnamod, I don't know if there's another mod or if it's a different version of mechanism, but it doesn't use this method of scrolling. There's a box here that has all of the cards and they're grayed out or lit up depending on which ones are enabled, which makes it much easier to see what can be used. Much easier. So let's grab 2 ultimate tanks. Where's the tank? 2 of these. It is okay, yeah. So it's running it. Yeah, it's running it. That's kind of what I figured. Because this mod pack, we're running the 1.11 version of OceanBlock, and it hasn't been updated in forever. But we also haven't come across any bugs, so you know, don't fix what ain't broke, as the saying goes. Where the heck is the other tank there? Okay, and then I need a flux point to make this all run. That is already on district power. Yeah, see, this is using 40,000 hour for tick. Do I even have 40,000 hour for tick? Did all my generators kick on? Are we draining things? I should upgrade these to faster. Oh, look, I'm actually doing work. Well, one of them's doing work. I should upgrade these to universals. Oh, I didn't make the upgraded version. I guess I don't really need the upgraded versions because these don't do more power. Yeah, we're still only using 1 of the 3. Those have been buffed. Right? Oh no, I'm draining. So I wonder if this is a... Now, okay, so I thought with mech pipes, the combined input was the output. Right? I didn't think there was an output limit. I thought there was only an input limit. But only one of these is running, and it's got full power. So we're not actually draining the power fast enough. Very interesting. If I just put... Okay, hang on. I've got some ideas here. can I make... If I just do this... But this is not burning. I'm very confused. Right, like... Like, 3 plugs... all with disable limit. Why are they not all sucking all of the power? They should insta-suck. Do I need to turn surge mode on? No. Is it a limitation of the gas burner generator? But then why is this one not running? Oh, surge mode on. Nope. Still not doing anything. I don't understand. Why is this not pulling all of the power? This is why I want a draconic energy ball. Because I want all the power in one place so I don't have to worry about things. Okay, so here, what we want to do... Are these already full? Oh, these are already full. Is this a 1-to-1? Does brine 1-to-1? I mean, it doesn't really matter. We're just going to... So we're going to set... We're going to set this one to dump excess. So once this is full, which it is, it's going to dump any excess chlorine so we can continue to produce sodium. So then I'm going to pump the sodium into here. I need pressurized tubes. What? I'm confused, Heavy Navy. Why is someone testing your knife hand, and what does that mean exactly? Or don't I actually want to know the answer to that? Maybe I don't want to know the answer to that. It's not Monster, I know, Naga. I mean, it is Monster, but it's not the right Monster. It has been, what's the, I mean, she's about to take someone. That's fair enough. It has been 80 days since I've been able to get... No, I don't know what does that translate to? 20 days. What is 40? 40 as a time unit. I don't know where that comes from. Oh, Lincoln's Gettysburg Address. 7 years ago. Score is a quantitative term for a dozen. Hey, that feels about right. It has been about 4 dozen days since I have been able to get Zero Ultra. You would have 3-hour trick this one? You wanted what's this so bad? Oh man, see, I can't get it. I tried. I have tried. DeBomb, thank you for the raid. Hello raiders, happy Sunday to you all. How you doing? Yeah, it's yeah, I'm on Purple Monster because that's all I can get. It's all I can get. How was your stream? What were you up to? Let us push out the top. Wow, that sucks sodium like nobody's business. Things we say on the internet. It's gone. Feeding Genshin addiction. I mean, that's a fair thing to feed. That's a fair thing to feed. Mr. Mitch, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the pack. Happiest of Sundays. Yeah, this is a terribly slow. So this is why Naga has had three of these set up. So, you know, we can do more. We can do better. So let's get some more. Oh, this is gonna use a lot of power though, folks. I just need 2 more. Yeah, yeah, so I'm also making a baby reactor here. This is a little bubby one. Little bubby one. Also, power is going to be a thing. OceanBlock, yeah, I've been having a lot of fun here. I've made way more progress in OceanBlock than I have in Ragnarmod 6. We're up to 4 full domes. I've got myself organized. We're building reactors today, hoping that I don't irradiate the world. You know, I'm pretty happy. I'm gonna break these guys, because there's technically nothing in that. I'm gonna make some more tanks. More of those, and then we'll get this pumped up there, and we need to make more upgrades. Need to, oops, wrong button. Oops, wrong button. Need a pile of those and a pile of those, please and thank you. And then we'll get our ultimate. Okay, boom and boom. And another 2. Okay, and then we're gonna do... I'm gonna... Yeah, eject on, that's fine. And then this one, input from the bottom, eject on to the top. And then this one, eject to the left. Yeah, there we go. Needs to sleep 1:30 in the morning. Good night, the bomb. Good night. You have a good one. Thank you very much for the raid, and I hope you have a wonderful week. We will catch you later. I need all the upgrades in place, and I need to work out how I'm doing power. Game, what are you doing to me? Energy upgrades. Speed upgrades. Speed upgrades, and more energy upgrades. Now, how do I get power to these ones up here? I mean, again, this will be a closed system once it's done. So, I don't mind if this goes outside the chunk. We're breaking the containment wall here, folks. It'll be fine. I mean... technically. Again, I have no scientific proof that lead will in fact help me with radiation should I cause a problem. Just saying, I just feel like this is a thing that makes sense in my head based on the very limited understanding I have of nuclear physics, right? So, let's jank this together. I need to make universals big and chunky. Hang on. Let's go program the universal pipes. Because these just use so much power. It's... see, look. Why is this not working? Priority 0, priority 1, priority 2. See, only one input is working at a time. And we're draining power. I'm trying to think how I deal with that. Right? Like, because that's a problem. But that's an actual problem that needs solving. I mean, I guess I could chuck it into... I don't know, actually. How can I... No, I do not need that many. Let's just make one stack. How do I solve this problem? Maybe, okay, so hang on. Now that we've got... Okay, so what if we do this? Now that we've got access to the entangler porter, what if we do power into the entangler porter and then we pull the flux network off the entangler porter? Right? Because the entangler porter also has a really big power buffer. And maybe that'll fix our problem here. So let's put universal cables. Okay, see, they all ran and filled that up super fast. And then we'll put you there. That's fine. And then we'll set this guy to G-Spark Gen. So it's got 102 million. Now, are all these running? Yeah, look, they're all running at full capacity for a moment. I mean, they're not, because this cable's still only... Like, this should be instantly empty, right? Whatevs, man. And then we will go... So, energy output from the front, auto eject. What? I am so confused right now. Now it's draining the buffer. To where? This, okay. This does not make any sense. I have 3 reactors. This is running at less than a third of its capacity, because at full rate these burn at 8 millibuckets a tick. Now, this has 1.2 million FE in it. Our gargantuan tanks are not full. Oh, these have transfer limits? But it's still only getting... Disable all the limits. Just go ham. Now, where's the... Hang on. No, this is this. The problem is this piece of garbage. Be gone! Oh, folks. I've been using this terrible middleman for all this time, and I just remembered. Just reset. I'm burning you in a fire. Get out of here. Now I understand why none of the thing was working. Because I don't have a battery storage yet. I'm just gonna set this to... Yeah, so this is gonna be a little bit weird. I'm gonna create a D-spark buffer. Okay, and you are gonna take input from the top, eject to the front. Right, 800,000 hour for tick, disable the limit. There we go. 6.4, 6.4, 6.4. 216,000 RF a tick. Everybody's happy. Okay. Okay. That is why this wasn't working. So I don't even need this extra one. I could probably just... Because the problem wasn't this, it was the system. Right? Like, the problem was the system. Okay. And then this will be fine. Yep. Okay. Maybe let's not have that sticking out like a sore thumb. Put this back up on top. Okay. Okay. Now let's try that again. That was a derp. I apologize. That's been a problem for quite some time, and I haven't been able to work out why. Now I know. And then we have power. Then we refill the lead lining. Okay, so now we should have... Let's set this to dump excess, and this to dump excess. I'm not actually making enough brine to keep up with this now. So making the extras was completely unnecessary. Because of course it was. Because of course it was. Rip. Yeah, there's zero millibuckets of brine. Okay. Let's go check out Brine Tower. Hello? Oh, so this is now too cold. Okay. So 1,000's not enough. So let's go 1,200. You're going back up again. Okay. Assume that that'll get up to enough. But how are we going for water? So we're net positive on water again. So we weren't off by much, right? So this is running at almost 80, almost 750. So we're pulling in about 750 millibuckets of water a tick. But it's still not enough. We got to change to pumps. We got to change to pumps. Okay, so let's make pumps. Did I program the system how to make pumps? Was I being overly cocky? And I did. Okay, good. As I say, did I not teach it how to make pumps? Now, back to my previous question. Can pumps be waterlogged? Like, if I put a pump underwater, is it still going to work? That is the question. Because these also require power. That's the other thing, right? This was a cute experiment. Didn't work. At least not at the scale that I need this at. Now I'm breaking this. I need to re-break that block so that we don't have water flooding into the base. Because this is going to need a different setup. Okay, so let's go with... Let's go with something similar but different. Then we'll get rid of those guys. That did not work. Oh, do I have... I may have had... Small tunnel turned on. Please give me all that. Thank you very much. Yep, flooded. That's fine because... Made a water lock. Yep, okay. So, what I'm thinking we do here instead is... get rid of some of the stuff in my inventory for a moment so I've got some brain space. There's a lot of upgrades in those that I need to take out before we put them away. Did I not grab the pump? I did not grab the pumps. Okay, so these require water, non-flowing water block underneath them to function. So let's bring this up one. I'm gonna need some more concrete, aren't I? Sure is. Sure is. Okay. So then we're gonna do... Oh, that's probably a terrible idea, actually. Is that flowing water gonna fill in again? Or is it still not gonna be... It might have filled in. I'm not sure. I'm being surrounded. The zombies! They're after me! It's okay. I ain't got time for you guys. Ain't got time. I can't even pick up the stuff. Okay, so if we go... So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So this is going to be a 14. And then we do the same on this side. 1, 2. And we'll need another 4 pumps to make this work. This is overkill, yes, but you know, as we established, we need all the things. It's probably not overkill because we're still struggling to fill one brine tower, so... Yeah, no. Okay, so let's rotate some things. No, let's wrench some things. Thank you. Okay. And then we'll give you all some power. I do love that all of this waterlogs. That makes me very happy. Then I'm gonna put... going to be like this, right? Yeah, let's go around from the bottom for a second. I really do like the way this base is turning out. It's pretty neat. I've dug some tunnels for the next dome, but I just haven't got that far yet. Those domes are hard to make, those little ones. Okay, let's just block up here for now. Still need to punch a hole down here. But for the immediate, let's do that. Oops, jetpack's not on. That almost ended badly. Okay, so this is now pumping all the things. So let's grab our mechanical pipes. It's not actually pumping all the things, so I just realized it doesn't have power yet. But we won't talk about that. Though, I could do something a little bit funky here. Hey! Rude! Let's do something a little bit interesting. We've got these now, we might as well freaking use them. Privates, this is going to be de-spark water. So, we are going to have a fluid buffer. All sides on input. We're going to have output of power. Fluid input, power output. Okay. And then I need all the upgrades. Put that away. Those for now. Hold on. These for now. Okay, so please make like a bajillion. And a bajillion of you as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Get all the upgrades in place before I run out of oxygen. Did I not do energy upgrades first? Did I really do speed upgrades first? 6, 7. I need to do this one, needs energy still. All of the upgrades. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I guess we'll do the other side for speed. You don't want to run speed upgrades without energy upgrades, folks. Mekanism machines start sucking a lot of power if they don't have energy upgrades when you put speed upgrades in. For context, this now runs 10 times faster, so it's going to use 10 times more power. I don't actually know what the ratio is. Really? Network not found. Oh, I gotta rebind this. They moved my network. Hang on. I guess while this is happening, we can hook up the power. Let me rebind. You. No. You. There you go. Cancel that, because you've actually crafted that. Cancel that, because you've crafted that. I don't know, there's some weird things happening there with crafting. We'll grab another Tangler Porter. Actually, we want 2 of these. Oh no, I only need 1. I only need 1. And this doesn't actually need to be where I've put it anymore. Yeah. And we're going to flux point while we're here. I'm impatient. This is still making alloys. That's weird that they get stuck like that. Okay, entangle the porter. So put the rest of these upgrades in first. So we turn this all on. Now, where did we get up to? Here's... I think everyone got speed, and I just needed 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think we just needed the last of the energy upgrades, right? And that's this one, and then this whole side. Okay. So this should all be upgraded. Now if we hook this up, we should have all of the things, right? So let's put this... I'm going to move this, which is going to be a little bit weird, but, you know, it's fine. It's actually going to break this system, because that's no longer linked. It's now linked to an air block. That's fine. We'll fix that as well. Okay, a couple of things happening here. Let's go move this over to our resource collection room. Water can be collected back here. Let's actually move it here in case I want to put it on the network. So then what I'm going to do, I'm going to put the entangler porter on top of this. I'm going to set this to our water network. And then our fluid is going to output to the bottom. Always active. So any water that's in here will get pumped to here. And then we're going to give this a power on the top. I'm going to go power input. Yep. And give this a network. So this is now working. Okay, so then let's rebind this. Jetpack off! Until you want it back on again. Which is now. Let me run faster! Now yes, having these on the opposite side of the base does seem a little bit silly. But you know, that's my resource generation room, so it makes sense. Target block is too far away? Since when? I hate everything. Entangle blocks are not OP in this mod pack. I take back all the nice things I've ever said about entangle blocks. Dead to me. Really? This is very interesting. Okay. So... Okay. So let's just do a thing right here. Turn off jetpack. I'm going to put it right in the middle of the room here. Everyone's going to be able to see your dirty little secret. But that's what you get for being silly. Private water set. Okay. Link. Link. Very interesting. Okay, so okay, this can be filled in now. There's absolutely no reason for this anymore. I was in real quick, and then I have to go work out why the 10 pumps can't keep up with what 10 aqueous accumulators could keep up when they're fully pumped out. Because that doesn't seem right to me. Just saying. Doesn't seem... Oh, I don't have any glass. Doesn't seem right. Because this is dipped under 300,000. Oh, this does need to go a little bit hotter. Just a wee bit. Let's go up to 1,400. And if that gets us up there, let's go check out this pump situation. Now, are you all running... Okay, so you're not extracting water fast enough. $400 a tick. Okay. Is that just a matter of... Could it not output fast enough? Is this a problem with the auto output on the water here? Like if I use a pipe to make this go faster. Nope. If I... Oops, not shift. Go back up. I set this to fluids because this is a thing that happens now. Okay, so it's the extract. Huh. So in OceanBlock, Katiana, the integral blocks have a range. I'm gonna guess it's something like 64 blocks. But if you're outside of range, they're outside of range, right? Yeah. So they're not as OP. So in Chroma Technology 2, where we first got to play with integral blocks, folks, they were rangeless, like cross dimension, everything. They were like superpower. Not so much. Okay, so this is making, based on the rate that's in here, we're making 14 buckets a tick. So we're just marginally... Okay, and we're at max rate here. So we're just marginally keeping up with 14 pumps. Oh, okay, so it's making a bucket a tick? Is that Is that what a pump does? Just 1 bucket a tick? Even with all the upgrades? I'm gonna... hang on. What's the... There's no mod options button in this pack, and it bugs me. What's the... To turn... Okay. Yeah, so the... So, with fully upgraded, these only do 1 bucket a tick? Is that real? That feels insufficient. So with this setup, we're only making 14 buckets a tick. Peptic, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the pack. Happiest of Sundays. How's your day going? No sinks. No sinks. That is the challenge of the ocean block. Surrounded by infinite water, but no way of making infinite water. It's a real... It's like the ultimate slap in the face. So, yeah. Because this doesn't really scale very well. Because we're also using 400 times 18. Sorry, times 14. So we're also using 5,500 RF a tick to make 14 buckets of water. It doesn't exist, Katiana. There is a water ritual, so I can make water similar to the lava ritual. But yeah, 64 water pumps. Yeah, I mean, I'm keeping up with 1 tower, but I want to make 3, right? So I'm gonna need to triple that water production. Which, I mean, it's not terrible, but that's significant infrastructure, right? Well, I'm running 14, and I'm just net positive, Potox. I mean, I'm a little bit more than just. Like, I'm making about 100 buckets extra than I need. Like, I am actually making significantly more than I'm using. Because, so I guess, so this is running, okay, so this is running 1 bucket a tick. So technically 1 pump should be enough to run this, right? What's the water to brine? Oops, brine. No, it's 10. So 10 pumps. So 10 pumps to one tower running at full capacity. Yeah. Yeah, this thermal tank goes down. It's a full size. It's just buried because I didn't want the tall tower showing up. Okay. I mean, it is what it is. I'm intrigued by... How much is the capacity on these? Oh. Interesting. The pump rate... Oh, no, that's 1,000 buckets per tick. Never mind. So 1 should be enough. Why does it need 3? Well, it probably doesn't. It probably only needs 1. Let's remove these extras. Oops. Let's not put holes in the floor. It's the one downside of factory blocks, folks. They break real easy. Yeah, that's still more than enough to keep up. Okay. Yeah, so we're making 4 buckets a tick more than we require, based on the numbers here. And that's stabilized. You can't go higher than this, right? 1080 millibuckets is as fast as the evaporation tower can process. Does it? I thought the whole point of the quantum entangler is it is unlimited transfer of all the things at all times. I thought that was the whole point of this block. Because I know I've definitely used it in the past for some crazy transfer. Or maybe it is like limited to the 1 million, right? Or the 1,000 buckets. Is it N-tank? N-tanks are really slow to transfer. I mean, the limit on the N-tank is, again, whatever the pipe you are. Oh, limits. Oh, okay. Okay. That's fair. Because I know power-wise, it certainly doesn't have any limits. At least I don't think it does. Okay, I mean, this is working. Yeah, well, no, the pipe's not limiting because it's 1,000 buckets a tick, and we're only producing 14 buckets. I'm transferring everything I'm producing. Well, I forced output without the pipe, and it wasn't keeping up. So, like if I change this back to normal mode, and now the water's full, see? It doesn't keep up. So I think the push limit is a thing. But if I set this to pull, I'll give it a second. There you go. So now it's down to 14. Which is the rate at which we're making water. Which I feel that's weird as well. I feel that those pumps should make more they should make more than 1 bucket a tick. But you know what? That's what they want to make. And like I said, I'm only using 10 buckets a tick, right? So we're good. We're good. Okay, so are we full of... Man, we're still not full. Did I up... Well, okay, so... Yeah, making multiple separators here actually doesn't benefit us because we're just not making enough brine to do that. Okay, well, while this is filling, let's make some fuel because that's the next step in this process is actually making fuel so that we've got something to burn. So I need to make, what is it called? It is called fissile fuel. Fissile fuel. We need to make this stuff. So we need to make uranium hexafluoride. Let's bookmark a couple of things as we go here. Which is uranium oxide and hydrofluoric acid. Uranium oxide is yellow cake uranium. Which is... Okay, crushed. Cool. Hey, Gadiana. And this is fluoride with sulfuric acid. And sulfuric acid... Okay. Sulfur trioxide and water vapor. Sulfur dioxide and oxygen. And sulfur dust. Okay, so the difference here, sulfur dust makes 100. 2 makes 2. Sulfur trioxide makes one. One makes one. Oh, so it's 50 times more efficient to do it the long way. Because one sulfur dust makes 2 sulfuric acid versus. So I'd need 2 sulfur, 2 trioxide, which is 2 sulfur dioxide. Yeah, okay, so it is more efficient to do it this way. Oh man, it's a lot of machines. Okay. This is a lot of machines. Man, I don't actually know if my power's going to keep up with this. Let me look at this for a second. How much power are we using versus what are we making? Versus are we net positive still on carrots? Carrots are still full. I mean, you're not full, which means you can probably be upgraded. You are keeping up. You are keeping up. You guys are now drained of power, which is what I like you to see. But you're also out of ethylene. So we're not making enough here. Okay. So we need to speed up some machines here. Time for upgrades. Now, how many machines have I got? I've got 1, 2, 3. Is that really it? Just the 3? Yes, it is just the 3. And can this one get gas upgrades? Speed, energy, muffling, but no gas. Okay, so let's go 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Nope. Oh, I need that. Just wanted to put it in here. Finally passed you in deaths? What do you mean? How did I pass you in deaths? How did you lose a death? I haven't died. Are the numbers same, but the order's different? Oh. Ah. I died last week? What happened? How did I die last week? I don't remember. What happened? It was something stupid, wasn't it? There's always something stupid. Okay, let's see if we're... Okay, ethylene's going back up. Just barely. We're not getting a backlog, though. Another trip. Oh, that's right. The piglins. Stupid piglins. Stupid piglins. So even fully upgraded, I guess it'll probably be fine once these refill. However, they're also not running at full capacity. Katiana, that's because I'm doing 3 different games. 3 different games. I blame my old age. Okay, so let's make... I'm not gonna have enough power, I think is a thing that's gonna happen here. I think we're not gonna have enough power. So we're gonna need Some separators. I need... Never suffer enough. 32 ethylene. Whoa, that's a lot of ethylene generators. It's a lot. We're ultimately going for the mech reactor, which will make more than enough power for what we're doing. But I need to run this guy to make the mech reactor. So, you know, baby steps. We'll get there. So, oxygen and hydrogen. The piglets, thank you for the donation to Extra Life. We, my tongue does not work. As per usual, we are supporting the IWK Foundation through our Extra Life participation, folks. All that money goes straight to the kids, helping sick kids and their families all across the province. IWK is a women's and children's hospital here in Nova Scotia. So it is greatly appreciated when people find some spare coinage to put in to that wonderful fund. I believe Extra Life has cracked $10 million in donations last year. So it all adds up, folks. That's what I'm. Yes, that's what I was checking. 1 second. Where is my donation list? Clicking the buttons. It says hee hee winky face. So my guesses is that was maximum. And or someone making fun of my death to the piglins. Either way, I approve. Extra Life United is in 3 weeks time, 4 weeks time. So it's the week of Easter. When is it? It's in my calendar. Hang on. Where's my calendar? So we may do a long stream during United. Just saying, not making promises, but you know. Where is it? April? Children's Hospital Week is the 10th to the 15th of April. So yeah, it's the week before Easter. So we might... I have a 4-day weekend for the Easter weekend, so maybe we'll do a thing? 24-hour stream protocol is the worst. Okay, getting distracted. As per usual. I also need to use the washroom, folks. I need to pee really quick. I'll be right back. I apologize. That was an overshare, but when you gotta go, you gotta go. Be right back. We're back. What, 4 days? 96 hours? Ah, you guys are the worst! 96 hours. Nah, I don't even, that's not even like... I have enough trouble doing 12 hours. If you want me to do 24 hours... Like, that's gonna be a... I'm gonna need something. We're gonna need something to get through a 24-hour stream. Just saying, it's gonna need something. Okay, now I believe... Let's make this work. Fissile fuel, right, is not radioactive. I know it's not radioactive because I can put it in a gas tank. It kicked you? Leon, what did you do? Oh, it kicked everyone. Oh, it kicked everyone on both servers. That is interesting. Un momento, por favor. Potox didn't get kicked? You're still in? Interesting. What just happened there? Yeah, no, everything's working again. Very intrigued by whatever just happened there, folks. Nothing says anything weird happened, but you know, something weird clearly happened. Katiana got kicked, then I got kicked. Then both servers were reporting errors. And now everything's fine again. Weird. I mean, it seems fine. I mean, Avi Navy, you do you. I won't step in your way because I know better. Don't get in Avi Navy's way, folks. It won't end in your favor. Just saying. Okay, so yes. So what I was saying was fissile fuel is fissile fuel is not radioactive. I know this because I can put it in a chemical tank, right? Because there's a creative chemical tank thingy here. So we are okay to make the fissile fuel not in this room. So what I think we want to do, for our sanity and for cabling reasons, is make another room underneath this where we can do stuff like this. Stuff like this doesn't have to be in here, right? Because this isn't radioactive. At least for the storyline that I'm going with here, you know? Hang on. I need to know. Does lead protect from radiation? Lead is the preferred metal for radiation shielding. Okay, that's what I thought. It's highly effective providing from source radiation. This is standard use design radiation protection systems. Okay, that's what I thought. The number of people who questioned my "does lead protect from radiation" comment was making me question my understanding of does lead protect from radiation. Does it protect in Minecraft? I don't know, but I'm hoping it does. You can spend waste, but you actually... Hang on, I'm going to point out The menu also says you can put spent waste in chemical tanks. Oh, does it? Oh, it does. Oh yeah, you definitely cannot. Okay, hang on. Well, hang on, I've got them here, right? Oops. Fissile fuel doesn't show radiation. Waste. Oh, waste also doesn't show radiation. Oh, that doesn't help me. Use Entangler Porter for fissile fuel and that works fine. Okay. But yeah, you definitely can't put nuclear waste, spent nuclear waste, or polonium into... Because polonium's radioactive. I'm assuming plutonium is also radioactive. I think all of these... See, so when I type waste, it's got nuclear waste, plutonium, polonium, and spent nuclear waste. I'm pretty sure all 4 of those are radioactive, right? Plutonium is radioactive as well. Yeah, that's what I thought. Put me anything, you stick radio trees in the park. Yeah, all 4 that can't be teleported. Yeah. So these are the 4 that we need to be aware of. I mean, we can do some micro teleportation with the entangled block and waste barrels, but you know, it's cheesing it, 100% cheesing it. Okay, but what I do think, I'm gonna go with what I was just saying. Let's build another room under here that we can access with an elevator, that we can use for making our fissile fuel. Doesn't need to be very big either. Let's go 1, 2, 3. Let's do a 9x9 to start off with. If we need to make it bigger, we can. Up to 4 degrees C. Maximum, you are winning at life. I don't know what the temperature is here today. It's meant to get very cold. Currently, -4. -4 Celsius, folks. No, it's just a normal chilly day in Halifax. Yesterday was +10, so it's only fitting that we have a -4 today. Let's get a little level. Oh, nice. Yeah, we're not expecting a whole lot more snow, he says, hopefully. So hopefully that is the case. Okay, let's grab some elevators. Let's actually do something here. Nope. Oh, jetpack's not on. I was like, why am I not going up? Actually, to make this work, I need to know where that is. There. Because I want to keep this sealed, right? So if we want to put... I'm going to put an elevator on top of this. And we'll do some frame stairs. Whoa! Move very quickly. More stairs. Oops, I gotta take the stairs back out. Okay, and then I need more lead. Okay. So this can get me up and down from there. Okay, I'm okay with that. Okay, so let's, I'll work out lining. This is probably going to be lined in concrete, but let's work out our stuff here. I would like to go with, I need at least one separator. We'll start with one. If we need more, we can make more. I'm going to need sulfur. Three sulfur essence makes 8 sulfur dust. That's not terrible. Let's go make this a thing. And then we will... We need a room. Well, another... I mean... So you made a dimension with graphite blocks, dreamwood, wool, and netherrack. You probably need to have like a no feature card and all of the bits and pieces, JC. I'm not 100% sure. I'm not a master of the dimensions. Yeah, Peptic, this is server. I play on a private server with a bunch of my friends. There's about 10 people that we play with. There's only like 3 or 4 of us playing OceanBlock at the moment, and there's about 4 or 5 of us playing Regular Mod 6 at the moment. Many people have already finished Regular Mod 6. I'm just very slow. Yeah, like Frogman said, the blocks can sometimes be in weird places. And that's why, like, when you're making a dimension where you want control of things, you have to control, like, every variable, right? Otherwise, the other variables affect the way that the dimension generates. Okay, so let's make sulfur as a thing. Let's do... this. Let's use this retriever? No, what's the refined? What's this block called? The magic block of keep in stock? Not an interface. What's the keep in stock block, Potox? I don't see it. Is it not refined storage? Is it one of the extended crafting bits? No. Folks, we're gonna go visit Podox's island. The garage. I don't know what this block is called. I want it. Nope, down level 4. This one. Requester. This one. Oh, RS Requestify. It's a separate mod. That's why. Request is there. Yes, Frogman, thank you. I didn't see your reply. I'm sorry, my man. I can slash on. Okay. Requester. Let's teach us how to make one of these. Ooh. Okay, detector first. And then a requester. Okay, so I'm just gonna make one of these for now. And oh, that was a quest? Neat. So let's make sulfur. Yeah, that was my plan, was to go visit people's bases. I'm streaming a little bit longer though, because, you know, I don't have any other plans, and I have not yet got my reactor running. But if you got places to be, I can come do tours shortly. What did Podoc say? Went from 1,000 years to fill the core down to 159 years. I mean, is that... You've got infinite power though, yeah, Potox? You should be able to fill it real fast. Let's make... Wait, how much is a ender chest? That's 9 times 3 rows, right? 9 times 3 times 64, 1,728. So if we keep 2,000 in stock, that should be enough to fill a... Oops, that's a fluid grid. It's not as fast as I was expecting it to be. But that's okay. Okay, so I need a spot where I can export all of the... Oh, you're still running it legit. Yeah. I need a spot where I can export to ender chests. So let's make some ender chests. So yellow for sulfur. Yellow. And then we get some diamonds. Or, you know, I could... No, I'm pretty sure. Have I not... I was gonna say, where are my diamonds? Oh, Protox, did you see my, my voodoo with my lighting? I don't know if I showed that off before, you woke up. Well, by woke up, I mean got online. See, I've got like one-sided lighting. It's wonderful. I even have it wrapped around things that you can't wrap it around. Shenanigans. Okay, so let's grab some exporters. I guess I only need really one. Let's grab a stack upgrade. And... Oh, you figured that out. Dang it. I thought I'd been smart and worked something crazy. But no, Podox is already there. Of course, he's already there. Granted. This is why. 18.3 days, folks. 18.3 days. Now, in Podox's defense, a lot of time AFK, either building up time in a bottle or draining experience. So that's not 18 days of play time, although that would be entertaining. Let's get the sulfur, and we'll get some cable. $88 days till it's full. 88 days? That is crazy. Do I just do this in the sewer? No, I feel like this goes in the resource room. Although, where in the resource room? Need more, you want to fill it up. I don't think I've ever seen... I guess you can make more creative power now? Because you've got all the creative power? You should be able to make like 10 of them or something? I don't know. Bring it down to 8 days? It'll be full in a week? I've never seen a full Draconic Powerball. Also, I've only made 80,000 buckets of experience. This is not enough. Like, that's not even close to enough. Because we need to make experience pearls for the magic eggs. So that's 2 buckets per experience pearl. Oh, you got 28 energy cubes in 88 days. Jeez. Anyway, yeah, so it's 1 bucket of essence is 1 experience pearl. And it's 2 experience pearls per magical egg. And it's 1,500. Okay, so hang on. So it's 2 buckets times 1,500 times. We established Protox. It was 2 stacks of singularities, or was it 3 stacks of singularities? How many did we need? Two stacks of singularities? Okay, that's not bad. So times 128? 128? Oops, where's my clicking? Times 128. That's 348,000 buckets of experience. Actually, that's not terrible, because we only did this last week, right? So by the time we get to using it in like 2 or 3 weeks time. Actually, I don't even know it's going to take 2 or 3 weeks to start on Singularity, but okay, that's not the worst. Although that is still like a month's worth of production. And I don't know if making another mob farm to like double the production would be beneficial. Because there's got to be a point where we hit a mob cap, right? Because these are not spawning nearly as many mobs as I expected them to. Although I could, like, I've probably got enough pink slime, I could maybe flip them both over to making essence. I don't know, something I need to consider. Okay, I need a spot to put... You know what? No, I'm going to do this in a spot underground where it's ugly because it's ugly. I'm going to do this down here. In the belly of the beast. Let's just... This is this terrible, like, 6 different blocks mixed together. Because, you know, that makes sense. It only is where the island spawns, by the way, folks. Go anywhere else under here and it's all just stone. But this, or stone and stone variants. Like, it's normal generation. But under the island, it's like gravel and cobblestone. And it just makes it very hard to vein mine. Very hard indeed. Okay, second, and I did not make a hammer because we have ultimine in this mod pack, and that is superior to a hammer. Okay, this should give us heaps of room to work with in terms of exporting resources to ender chests. So what I might do is I might do that. Works in my head, folks. Works in my head. You're gonna export sulfur by the stack as quickly as you can. Beautiful. And then we can do more around. Oh, there's a torch there. There's the corners. Well, I guess the cable will go there. Yeah, that should be fine. That should be fine. And then I can stack them if needed. Yep, Okay, that's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, that's I don't know, Potox. I mean, I probably still have, I don't know, I haven't started on any creative items yet. So I would say I've still got at least another 3 weeks. Maybe 4? I don't know, it depends on how much I get done. I've got some work projects coming up at the end of March and first week of April that will mean I don't have time to play during the week. So yeah, it will work exactly. So yeah, I don't know. I feel we're getting close to the end, at least of my playthrough. So yeah, but you know, Maximum, this is the spending money work, right? Like this is the money that, or this is the projects that mean there's extra cash to spend on toys, right? Once the bills get paid, anyway. Okay, so this is going to use more water. We need a chemical oxidizer. Oh, I don't have an oxidizer. No. Hang on. Teach you how to make oxidizer. Do not have personal chest. I'm going to need another... down to 19 days. That's gross, Potox. It is gross. Okay, there is our oxidizer. In a hurry for E6E? I wouldn't say I'm in a hurry for E6E. It's just like when I naturally finish a playthrough, you know, I'm gonna want to play something else. Okay, so this is not gonna be pretty. Chemical oxidizer. Nope, that did not face the way I wanted to face. There we go. Oh, these cannot auto input. Right. No, actually, let's leave that there. Let's move that up one. And we'll get a buffer tank. I mean, we don't really need the buffer tanks, but it doesn't hurt to have them. Actually, now that I think about it, though, let's put that there. Tank. Let's get some pipes while we're waiting. Lost Ark. Nope, I'm not playing any MMOs. Not happening. Not happening. Let's put some upgrades in there. Now this is going to require, you know, you want to do it. Do it. What upgrades we got? Speed and energy. It's probably going to be speed and energy for all these, right? This is going to be a very noisy room, my friends. It's okay. We like the noise. Speed and energy. The hum of Mekanism machines is quite satisfying. Okay. Upgrade. Join us. Avi Navy, have you started playing? Ultimate. Have you started playing Lost Ark as well? Input. Need power. Flux. I'm gonna have to go make some more flux, aren't I? I have 6 dust left. How do I want to do this so that I don't need... Let's do... Oh, I just realized I put that on the wrong side. You're a derp district. Let's just undo all the things that I just did there. Okay. This side. So that things actually work. You go there. You go there. You can go back up there. Oh, jeez. You played a tablet. Nice. It's a mobile game, right? Like, originally it's a mobile game? Maybe I'm completely wrong about that. I probably need to use mech pipes for this for power. It's gross. So let's do this. And I already have so much hate. I'm just going to put that there and we're not going to talk about it. This is an ugly room. It's allowed to be ugly. Okay, speed and energy. Yeah, so we may need multiple oxidizers because this is terribly slow. So that is sulfur dioxide done. Okay, so then we need sulfur trioxide, which is the oxygen. Because only PC. Oh, okay, cool. We need a chemical infuser. So, infuser, which I also haven't made. Yeah, why did I think it was mobile first? Never mind then. Never mind. I need at least 2 of these. I do not know why I thought it was mobile first. Just ignore me, folks. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm just a Minecrafter. Okay. Chemical injector. Yeah, it's huge in Korea. It is huge in Korea. I think it's the second biggest game behind League of Legends. Is that right? Oh no, it's not quite that good. Does it have a different name? Oh, that's esport game. Lost Ark is the 5th biggest. League of Legends, Sudden Attack, FIFA Online, Battlegrounds, and then Lost Ark. With almost 5% of the market share. League of Legends, 45% of the market share in South Korea. League of Legends is still a huge game, folks. Huge! Okay, let's output gases. There's our sulfur dioxide. Now in this side, make trucks, so we need oxygen. So oxygen is going to be the wrong side of here. Okay. So let's do some backwards machines. And we're going to grab power on the top. Sure. Right now we'll do that. These upgraded. Energy efficiency. Now, can this one take a gas? I don't think this can take gas. Speed, energy, nothing, no. Okay, so then we want a tank. One there. One here. Now, this is gonna... I don't know which one I'm gonna dump excess on. So let's leave it on idle to begin with. I'm going to need... no, integral block I've got here. Target block is too far away. It's right there! How is that too far away? I hate everything. How is that too far away? Yeah, target block's too far away. I hate everything. $505,000's not enough maximum. Okay. I'm not a fan of this limit thing either, Katiana. Okay, so I'm gonna do an ender tank. That's fine. I can do that. I'm capable of doing that. Diamonds. And blue dye. Pay attention to what it actually was. Huh? What? Yeah, it's water. I'm making all the water. I'm gonna do this. Do I not have any blocks on me? Let's do that. And then that. And then we're gonna put this guy in here because we hate everything. I'm going to use our mechanical pipe. I'm going to suck it out as quickly as we can. Hello, you got water in you? You just a visual glitch. And we will come down here and it's going to be fine. We will put an ender tank here. And we will suck out all the water again. Okay. We are making oxygen. We are making hydrogen. Oh, it's H2O. So it's going to be 2 hydrogen to 1 oxygen. So we need to dump excess hydrogen. I think. And then this one needs to output to the left. So now we are making sulfur trioxide. Okay, there we go. We're getting there. Baby steps. Then another buffer tank, which is completely unnecessary. But, you know. How much power are we using? 40,000 RF a tick, folks. 40,000 RF a tick. Everything else in this room is using 1,760 RF. This one electrolyzer, 40,000 RF a tick. Gross. Okay, so then we put... Okay, so we've got oxygen, we've got sulfur trioxide. So now we need to make sulfuric acid. So this is water vapor and sulfuric acid, right? So we're gonna put this into... Let's do it this way. So this is going to output front auto eject. It's there. Let's grab some power for this machine. Let's grab some upgrades. Okay, and then we need a deconcentrator. Condensator, which of course I have not taught the system how to make. Told you I was going to miss a whole lot of things. Condensator. Ooh, you did not have basic fluid tank. Really? I mean, sure. I'm going to need all the other tanks, so we might as well make them while we're here. Because this is like underpinning all of the creative tank crafting that we need to do. Might as well teach this how to make it. Wow, this was nearly empty when we started this process, folks. Just saying. Okay, so I need condensator. We're going to turn water into gas. Water into water vapor? Yes. Okay, and then we will tank. I'm gonna need more of these. Water vapor. Okay, that's gonna be a spicy boy as well. Okay, and then we need to pump that into here. And now we're starting to make some gross spaghetti, folks. We're going to do this here. We're going to do a none connection on this pipe. So connected change to none. So that I can put this here. That's going to do that, isn't it? That's actually legitimately annoying. Unfortunately, there's no way of going the other way. Maybe I can say gases, no connection. Yeah, that's what we're after. Okay. Okay, and then this one we are going to output auto eject on. Water vapor. Oh, I put sulfuric acid in there. I didn't want to put sulfuric acid in there. I actually wanted that to be a tank. I just didn't think. My brain didn't think. I can't even spell. It's only sulfuric acid. It's fine. Let's see if we can get it out of there. Yep, we can. Absolutely. Absolutely, Navy. Okay, you're going to do that. And then we're going to make sure that we don't output on the front. We will output on the top though. And we will auto output sulfuric trioxide. Okay, now we've got sulfuric acid. Beautiful. That one's done, that one's done. Next up, fluoride. Okay, so this is another one we need to go and set up. So, fluoride. We do not have a lot of fluoride. Okay. Good to know. Fluoride. 8 for 8. Wow, that's a terrible exchange rate. This is another one we want in stock by the stack. This can't get speed upgrades or anything. That's really slow to produce, but sure. Okay, let me grab one of those. Export. Speed and stack. And then we need 2 more ender chests. And then fluorite can be on... I mean, this is white, which is terrible, because it can't be on white. So let's do it on, like, light gray. Sure. Let's do it on white, light gray, because that's what I've got. I don't know why I stuck them so far apart. Diamond. I mean, it's got a slight tint of blue to it. I could go white, light blue. No, that's not what I wanted. Cyan? Please go back to not being that color. I don't even think cyan's the right color. It's not. Is it light blue? What's the default color? Huh. Cyan will do. Let's use light blue in the middle. Sure. That'll do me. Ah! I just did it again! Don't click interfaces with dyes, folks. It's gonna give you a sad time. Okay, so let's put one of these here. I will do that in just a second, Heavy Navy. Thank you for the reminder. Put our stack upgrade, speed upgrades, export fluorite. Chuck you in there. But Heavy Navy is right. Everybody stretch. Other than a quick bio break, we haven't really moved in the last 3.5 hours. And get your beverage of choice to rehydrate. Mine is, of course, Monster. Monster, please sponsor me. And send me Zero Ultra, because I cannot get this in my area. And someone, an anonymous gifter, someone giving Avi Navy a sub. My goodness, thank you, Anonymous. Appreciate you. It's very generous of you. Avi Navy's got access to all of those emotes now. That means you can use the wolf heart. Just saying. Just saying. Although, I have to say the science one is still my favorite, because it's just super cute. Okay. Fluorite, done. Mad Scientist Spark. That is my favorite. Basically, the brief for the artist that I got to do the emojis, or not the emojis, the emoticons, was like, I essentially want to recreate emojis with the wolf, you know? So, but the science, because we do a lot of for sciencing around here, so the science one was like a requirement. But yes, anyway, it's very cute and I like it muchly. I gotta set this to a none as well. Hey Cappy, happy Sunday. Okay, so we've got fluorite. Oh, we also need yellow cake uranium. Okay, so we need to make hydrofluoric acid with this sulfuric acid we've got. And this is a chemical dissolution chamber, which I definitely don't have. Oh man, I'm constantly running backwards and forwards today. Oh, now, okay, so that's the other thing. I haven't got to animated emoticons yet, Abby Navy. But I do have 4 slots. So it's on the list. There's a few things on the list. We've, I was hoping to get some stuff done for March, but it's not looking like it's going to happen. Maybe in April. Maybe in April. I'm waiting for a rather large payout for some work that's previously been done. Just hasn't been paid yet, but I've been told mid-April that'll be paid, so there's probably going to be a little bit of buffer to make some more emoticons and fill out the rest of our slots. Is this mod pack hard? I wouldn't say it's hard. It definitely has some interesting mechanics. I started in the underwater starting, which made it harder. Because without proper swimming gear, you will drown underwater. So, especially with the underwater start, because the underwater start, you start so far below underwater that, like within 5 seconds of going into the water, you will drown. But there are other options. You can start on an island that's on the surface of the water, for example. And you can even start on an island that already has a house built. So, depending on how you want to play it, there are definitely some options. But yeah, like Kadiana said, this is one of the... I wouldn't say easier, because it's definitely got some shenanigans to it. But it's one of the lighter mod packs. There's not as many moving parts as some of the bigger ones. It's very... If you've ever played any of the Stone Block games... like Stone Block 1 or Stone Block 2, it's very in line with that. Yeah, we're playing Project Ozone on Friday nights. What we're streaming on Friday nights. We are, I would say we're about halfway through PO3. Just playing in Kappa mode because Mythic mode hadn't come out when we started. But I would say we're about halfway through. Give or take. We're almost at the point where we're going to start prepping for hard mode. There is a slight delay between when people post in chat and when it comes up on the video, so depending on where you're reading chat, you've got to be really fast. Sometimes I answer questions before they even show up on the screen. But yeah, so I would say we're about halfway through PO3 Kappa. And we're playing that in Skyblock mode. Because, you know, keeping it real. What was I here for? I was making the oxidizer? No. Mech. 3 things at once. Okay. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. Crystallize. Dissolution chamber. This is what we needed. Dissolution chamber. I'm gonna need to make another freaking crafter, folks. Save out for just a second, though. I should make the dissolution chamber. Please and thank you. And I should make some more... Whoa, so many things moved around there. Can I not? Can we what? There we go. That one. And let's make some more tanks. Can never have too many tanks. Just saying. Oh man. We can get this reactor up and running real soon. I'd be happy. I think I'm gonna get it started and then I'll have to work on the next part. Like I'll start it, fill it, and turn it off. But yeah. I don't think we're gonna get too far today. Okay, so next up we want to I mean I can do that because I've disconnected that. And then we... Nope, not that one. This one. Pressurized pipe. Okay, so this has now got sulfuric acid in it. And we can now give it power. Just to confirm, this did get all the upgrades? It did. But this one needs... Now this one... Does this one do a gas upgrade? Gas. It does do a gas upgrade. Okay, so let's be efficient on our use of sulfur, folks. So speed, power, and I guess I'll just make a stack of them. Ooh, iron dust. Hang on. That's probably just a recipe change. Stuff I'm going to try PO3 later. Just the regular version? Yeah. I watched Etho play through 1 and 2 in Kappa mode. Did he play 3 in Kappa mode as well? I think he did. So I watched all 3, and then I watched Hypnotize play the end game of 3 in Kappa mode. And that was when I was like, okay, I've enjoyed this. I want to experience this one myself. Mostly, yeah. I find the logistics in modded Minecraft to be the most interesting part about modded Minecraft, right? And like trying to find good ways to do things and build interesting buildings and builds around that. So I don't generally play vanilla because I will say I'm very impressed with what people can do with vanilla, especially like watching the guys on the Hermitcraft server, like their builds and the machine, like the farms that they come up with and stuff. Like that's next level. But I generally, I'm not that smart, right? I'm just not. So yeah, I tend to lean towards modded as my preferred. Iron. We've got iron dust. Can I craft more? Oh, I can't craft more. Okay, so let's teach it how to make iron dust. Where's the iron dust? There. No, that's enriched iron. Hello? Crusher. Iron dust. Nope. Hang on. Brain. My brain's not keeping up here. Uses. Crusher. Iron dust. Please and thank you. Man, that took way too long. Like, yeah. For sure. I'm a big fan of all of those mods. Figured out how to throw things to the... Yeah, for sure. Oh man, I do love modded. Modded's a lot of fun, folks. There we go. It wasn't that I didn't have enough iron dust, it just that... No, it wasn't that I didn't have iron dust, it's that I was trying to make a stack and I didn't have enough iron dust, and that was what my brain wasn't putting together there, folks. Yeah, Botania's particularly neat because they've gone to a lot of effort in Botania to make it completely automatable through vanilla and Botania. Like, you don't need any other mods, but having other mods isn't going to hurt, kind of thing, right? But yeah, it's kind of shenanigans what you could do with Botania. Although, in fairness, I mostly only use Britannia for the mechanics, like for the items that it gets made, right? I very rarely use the mechanics within Britannia, which is shame on me. Items don't necessarily have a side that they have to go into, apparently. I mean, Mekanism is much better in this version than it has been in previous versions, so technically none of them have a side that they need to go into. But, you know, I like to keep things organized. So let's put the other chest here, and we will feed you in the front. Hydrofluoric acid, folks. This is why this shenanigans is down here in the basement where I don't have to look at it, because it's gross. So that's hydrofluoric acid. So then I need another chemical oxidizer and an enrichment chamber and uranium. Okay, so let's export uranium to the system. Uranium. Something tells me we're going to use this a lot faster, but sure. I probably should also set up the crafting recipe for uranium just while we're here. And then we will put this in the Keep 2000. We already have 40,000, so that should be fine. And then I'm going to need more chests. And, you know, I could connect this all up with refined storage pipes and exports. I mean, technically, because it's not in a compact machine, I probably should be doing that. But, meh. Cable. Oh, I had cables. I need more exports. Let's get some more exporters crafting. And then I need the stack upgrade. Let's get some more stack upgrades crafting. And then we're going to need more speed upgrades, because that's then used up all my speed upgrades. Okay. I'm going to need diamonds. And let's use, like, lime green. Lime green for uranium. That feels. I mean, you could also argue that's uraninite, but we'll worry about power when we get to power. I don't even think we'll need power, just because if we go mech reactor, like the fusion one, we should be good for power. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. You, and you. All the uranium. Lovely. I need an enrichment. I'm just gonna use a single channel one. If we need more than that, we can go with more. And then this needs the oxidizer. And then I'm gonna need a tank. Another tab? A tank? Okay, entangle blocks, you're dead to me. Dead to me, entangle blocks. It's fine. How are we going with power? Let's just double check that we're still... Oh, we don't have... See? What did I say about we weren't going to make enough power? We're not making enough carrots, folks. We're running out of carrots. It's fine. It's fine. I actually wish that there was some form of underwater power generation I could be using. Should be using. I know, but carrots is what I had. That power was set up a very long time ago. Okay, so we need another chemical infuser, which is going to be the hydrofluoric acid. Okay, so let's do this. Get a chemical infuser. Okay, I'm going to put that here. And then this is going to auto eject output. Hydrofluoric acid. It's going to give us power to that. We'll do upgrades. Okay, and then this one is going to go here. And this is going to be the chemical oxidizer, which I think goes that way. Nope. That way. Nope. I need blocks. I need just blocks. Give me stone. Block. That way. No, it's the other way. That way. We got there eventually, folks. And then this needs power. And upgrades. Why do you... Did I... Hello? There we go. I don't know. That was weird. Okay, and then we will go... this is a enriching chamber. We'll go there. And then this one will go here. And this one will go here. Let's not connect to there, please. We want to extract from here. This has got power from the back. This needs upgrades. Okay. So here we're going to input from the bottom, we're going to output to the left. Eject. These are going to get oxidized into this one. This is then going to output to the left, which is going to make uranium hexafluoride. Okay, that's done, that's done, that's done, and now we make fissile fuel. That only took forever. I love the hum of this room, though. There is our uranium hexafluoride. So our bottleneck here is how quickly we can convert... Oh, that gives me 2? Hey, that's pretty neat. How quickly we can convert that. That's very annoying. Because that's the only way to do that. So if I want to be able to keep up with that, I would need multiple oxidizers. I could use one enrichment chamber to split it round robin between them. That's going to use a lot of uranium, folks. don't know how quickly it burns this though. I guess we don't need to make heaps. I don't know. I guess we'll find out, eh? Okay, so then we want to turn this into fuel. So this requires the isotopic centrifuge, which we already taught this is how to make. Isotopic centrifuge. No, I only want to make one of these. One will be ample. At least for the rate that we're going to be burning at. And then I'm going to want another tank as our buffer. And this power can only go on the bottom half of it. The top half is like a tank, right? And then this is then going to output into here. Fissile fuel. Ignore the floating machines. This is vomit. Like, look at this. Too many things. I don't even know how you would do this cleanup. Probably with a whole lot of... I would probably do it with a whole lot of entanglepers, right? Entanglepors, whatever they're freaking called. And have a different channel for each fluid or each gas. And then you can import or output depending on where you're going. And then you could have machines not be a mess. That's probably how I would do this clean. Yeah, now that I think about it, that's probably a much smarter way of doing this. But you know what? Who cares? I've got fissile fuel. We're making it at a fair tick. Do we have... We still have a buffer, though, of hexafluoride. Oh, but we're making more hexafluoride than we're producing. Oh, but hang on. Is this... I've got upgrade slots? This has not been upgraded yet. Hang on. Does this have a gas upgrade? Speed, energy... Muffling, no. Speed and energy. There you go. Now that's making 256 millibuckets a tick. We should be draining this pretty quickly. Did this one get all the upgrades? It sure did. Fissile fuel. Okay, now this one. Now, where I was just saying. Actually, no. Let's... Like I said, entangle block's dead to me. I'm going to just use entanglepors. It's fine. And we will output to the bottom. What's the buffer, the gas buffer tank on an entanglepor? Oops, I do not know why that was thrown on the ground. So this is fissile fuel to private D-spark. Fissile. Is it double F? No, I mean double S, yes. I don't even need to do the D-spark because the private networks are private, but whatevs. Okay, and then this is holds... This is gonna hold like 500 buckets worth. We got 500 buckets plus... Oh, it's the same as an ultimate tank. Okay, so we're gonna have about 1,000 bucket buffer. Okay, and then up here... Hello? Hello? Is that the import? No. Where's my import for fuel? Oh, I didn't put an import for fuel. We are backed up. Where are we at here? We're not backed up because it's still filling the buffer. Of course it is. That was... Hang on. Is there a way of knowing without coolant output, waste output. So I need one more for... I guess I could use this one. I didn't have to make a second one. Yeah, let's do that. Let's take advantage of having this guy here. So let's set this to fissile. And then we will break that and put in that last port that I was like, I didn't need this. I made one too many. It's correct. I was incorrect. Now, I can only break this because we didn't have... Okay. So that's an input. Okay. Now, before we go filling things up, I think it's important that we make a hazmat suit. Except you turned it on. Oh, no, no, no. I mean, that's... Turn off. Because of course it turned on automatically. Because it had fuel. Okay. Let's go make a hazmat suit. Just in case. Setting up the... That was anticlimactic because I didn't get to press the button myself. Just saying. Hazmat. Hazmat? Hazmat. This guy. I do not have any orange dye. You can get orange dye though. Hazmat suit. I don't know how much protection this gives me from radiation. But, you know, I've got to hope that it gives me some, right? Right? There's also... the thermal hazmat suit is different types of hazmat. It's not radiation, right? We should also make the dosimeter. And the raid... What's the other one? At mech. This one. Geiger counter. The dosimeter will tell me how radiated I am. Geiger counter will tell me how radiated the world is. And let's make a waste barrel that we can hook up. Okay. Let's my inventory. My goodness. Get rid of a couple of things real fast here. By a couple, I did mean literally two. Okay, let's put that in here. Let's take off this armor. Just don't go out into the water district because it'll be a bad time. Let's put on this. Why is it glowing? That's weird. Michael, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the pack. Happiest of Sundays. How's your day going? Okay. I'm now safe from the radiation. Let's try turning this on again. I just want to see... Ooh. Jay. I want to see how quickly this goes. Your first time playing OceanBlock? Ooh, this is my first time playing it as well. I am enjoying it so far. Activate. Now this is running at the lowest burn rate. Heated coolant tank, nuclear waste. That sweet, sweet noise. Wow. Wow, look at that, folks. Dang. So, the plan is to make this a closed system. But we have to prep it first, right? So, basically, this full and this full... I mean, I don't need this to be full. We need to make the next step of this. But dang. Yeah. I enjoyed both. I haven't finished my Sky Factory 4 playthrough because, you know, pandemic hit and the world just went to shit. And I started streaming rather than recording YouTube videos. But Stone 2 was awesome fun. I had a lot of fun with that. Especially the Chaos Chicken. Oh, the Chaos Chicken, how we miss you. Okay. Oh yeah, mystical agriculture is my main source of resources. Though I'm still only at the start of mystical agriculture. Because I have only using botany pots. I have not yet got power pots, which supercharge everything, right? And I started on the underwater start. The normal start is an island start, right? So I've got all of the, wow, deja vu happening right now, folks. We've got all the botany pots. Many. I only have one of each except for the Inferium. Deja vu again. Pretty sure I've said this before. That's really weird. Is the Matrix breaking down, folks? Something strange is happening. But yeah, so this is the main resource generation, right? Bonsai pots are not in 113. They've been replaced with a new mod called botany pots. Sorry, 113, 116. We skipped 113. Yeah, so bonsai pots from 112 in 116 have been replaced by a mod called botany pots, and then later in the playthrough, we move to power pots, which greatly increase the production, but they also use a lot of power. A lot of power. So a Mark 1 pot, 50,000 RF a tick, but you produce 16 times the resources, 20% faster. So, you know, I'm a ways off that. I don't have a lot of power production. In fact, my power production is about to fall over because I'm going to run out of carrots. Yep, I'm about to run out of carrots. But that's fine. Who needs power anyway? Okay. So, and eventually all this stuff will backstop because it'll be full, right? There is a new there's a new mechanic in this mod pack with the sluices. It's very similar to Exnalio's sieving, but it's very different at the same time. It uses a water mechanic to wash or resources. So we come over here, and I've got a weird setup, but basically you process dust, sand, and gravel in a sluice, and it produces little chunks, and those little chunks then you can process into the actual ores. Again, very similar to Exnalio and the auto sieve, but also very different at the same time. And I've quite enjoyed this. I found it pretty neat. Pretty neat. Okay, so what are we going to do about our problems here? First up, we're about to run out of power. Second up, I need to deal with cooling these materials and turning them into polonium. So the first thing we need to make is a boiler, because we need to convert this. We need to take the coolant out of here, so this heated coolant, and we need to transfer it into a boiler so that we can cool it down. Right? I think I got that right? Hang on. Let me refer to the documentation, because as much as I went and checked out how others have done it, thank you, Naga, I need to double check this. Sodium cool. Yes, this is what we're doing. Going into the boiler. Yes, that's right. Okay, yes, we're going into a boiler next. So the boiler requires, yeah, so I've got the sodium cooling happening, although I'm not even close to making enough. Quest, yes, yeah. The first couple of quests are pretty easy to unlock, and the chapters will unlock as you unlock more. I think you have to get a little ways in. I think you've got to get past the sluices before the other chapters will start to unlock, because you don't see any of those to begin with. Okay, so I need to make a boiler, which needs... Oh, I didn't do the boiler valves. That's the other thing I need. So yes, that's what I make next now, JC. So what we do is we use the boiler to heat water, and in the process that cools down the sodium, which we can then put back into the system. At least that's my understanding. Given that we've got a 5x5 reactor, I don't know what like the ratios are and stuff, folks. This is not going to be a perfect build by any means, but my plan is, where's the chunk border? Nope, F3G. Okay, chunk border is there. Okay, so my plan is, I'm probably going to need 2 stacks of these based on... And then I need at least 1 of each. I'm going to need more than 1 of each, I'm sure, but let's start with 1 of each. And then we're going to want... I need the heating... superheating elements. I don't know how many of these I need. You only need as many as you need, right? That's like what the thing says. I'm gonna make 25 as if I'm covering the whole... No. It's 3x3 on the inside. So I need 9. As if I'm covering the bottom of it. And then I need the condensator, right? I think. It's been a very long time since I've made a boiler, folks. I haven't made one of these since CT1. At mech, what's it called? I need this one, right? Ah, come on, man. Let me... Pressure resistant casing used to create an industrial turbine. No, that's the turbine. Hang on, I need to look this up. What do I need for the boiler? What's the middle block? Thermoelectric boiler. Pressure disperser. Which is one of the things I don't think I've made. Pressure... Oh no, there it is. This guy. I need 9 of these. As well. Okay. Again, this is not going to be efficient. We're going to make this taller. So this is going to stay in the chunk. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm going to do a 5x5 again. That fits. Just. Oh, this is not going to be efficient at all. Now, this is not radioactive. So, I mean, in theory, this doesn't have to be in this room. Because we're also going to do a... I don't know if I'm going to make... the problem is water. The limiting factor here is water. I feel like I want this to go higher. I'm gonna go all the way to the ceiling. Again, I'm going to repeat this 60 times. I am not an expert. This is not to particular ratios. Definitely, if you want to do this yourself, I highly recommend looking up a guide or something that gives you better ratios. Barrels, nice. Yeah, those barrels have got some good loot in them. Especially once you can start using all of the, trinkets and stuff, right? Okay, so we use our superheating element on the bottom. We're gonna put, yes, exactly, Naga. Like, this is like guaranteed the most efficient way of doing this. 100%. Said no one ever. Okay. Okay, and then I need structural glass. And then I need the coolant vent on the top. So we're gonna do, yeah, does it say heat layers? The valves must be the side of the heater layer or a water cavalier. They cannot edge the boiler, but they can be on the bottom surface. Okay, so we want to do... Hey, Shelvic! How's it going? So we're going to do steam out. We're gonna go... I need a third one. I need a fourth one. We need more. We need more. More! We haven't blown up the my base yet. So I think that is a good starting point. Trophic. I feel like I'm close though. I'm gonna do... Okay. So hang on. Heated stuff goes in. Cooled stuff comes out. Let's actually put that there so I can run pipes. Well, I mean, this isn't in a compact machine, Cat. If this overheats, my base go boom. Mistakes are being made as we speak. And then... water in, steam out, something like that. We could even do that. The basin lentics deeper. I don't know if this is gonna work, folks. In fact, pretty confident I've done this wrong. But you know, part of the derp. The way of the derp. I am short 1 structural glass. I wouldn't say master of the derp, Katiana. But, you know, I know how to derp. So this can process... These packs are nice. Yeah, I went Tinkers. I quite enjoy Tinkers. Okay, so... Boil capacity. I don't know if this is how much we can process per tick. I don't think this tells us... Okay, so wait, this is all a guessing game, folks. So... I'm gonna need more pressurized tubes. Make me a stack. Let's grab another ender tank for the water. Do I not have ender tank on Autocraft? What is this? Oh, that's the milk from when we were doing... Right. I guess I can just switch that over to water. Blue. Make this one a water tank. Okay. Let's put that... Oh no, this is where I want this, yeah. Let's put that there. Mechanical pipe. You are set to extract. Okay, water's in there. Then let's get these pressurized tubes. Okay. So this is going to go like this and like this. We're going to run these along the roof. These have a very, very large capacity, right? So there are no sinks. There is no sinks. It's very sad. Very, very sad. I'm gonna break this. And we're gonna set that to none. And I'm gonna do this. This is my recycle line. It's gonna pull. This is going to be output coolant. And this one's going to... And this one's going to be output steam, right? Yeah, output steam. Okay. And then this cable... Oops, not there. Is going to go... No, not there. Do not do that. You are not allowed to do that. This is coming off here. Yep. Superheated sodium. That's what we're after. Okay. 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 So I can turn this back on again for a moment, see how this runs. Oh, she's noisy. So we're sticking with this closed loop system. We are keeping up. We're not using... Okay. So this is pulling in the... I need to turn that down. What's this noise? Reactor. That one. Make you that loud, please, and thank you. So fissile fuel's coming in, and the sodium's coming in, and then the sodium comes out when it's superheated, is being used to boil water to turn it into steam, and then the cooled coolant is going back into the system, so it keeps it as a closed loop. Now, we do also have a buffer here, but it doesn't look like we're not backing up the sodium anywhere, right? Like, it seems to be keeping up. So the sodium cools better, yeah. So the sodium, I don't know what the exact numbers are, but like the sodium is like 100% efficient and the water is like 20% efficient or something. I don't know. Yeah, and if I go back to that page of my bookmark, Fission Reactor, where is it say the difference? Where does it say the difference? I don't actually know if it says it on the page. I know in Ragnamod you can look it up, right? So if you look up the sodium, oh, there you go, cooling efficiency, 100%. But if this had water in it, it would have a different efficiency. Maybe it's 5% or something. It's significantly less. So you remember in nuclear craft, the sodium reactors? That was kind of this idea that sodium can hold a lot more heat, like liquid sodium can hold a lot more heat than water can. I don't know if it's because the melting point's higher or what the specific mechanic is. I'm not a chemist. Okay, so then the last part of this is then we need to do the same thing for the water. Yeah, so actually I am going to need another input here for the steam. So now we do the turbine. Again, this is not going to be an efficient turbine, as we've prefaced 3 times already. It's going to be a very, very small turbine. It's going to have, we're going to need 3. We need vents. We need, like, I think it's only going to be like 4 tall or something. I don't know. It's going to be very small. It's going to be a very small turbine. If it's 4 tall, it will actually hold 8. There's 2 blades per rod. Let's just put the boiler stuff away. Turbine valves, turbine vents. And then I need the... we need... Now this isn't going to make a whole lot of power. So I think I'm probably only going to need 1. You only need up to 5 electromagnetic coils, folks. You don't need more than that. I don't think this is going to make a lot of power. I'm going to make 1. We'll see. And then I'm going to need the saturating condenser, because I want to turn the steam back into water to help with that closed circuit. I need like 10 of those. And there's one other component that I require, and that is... Put that away for a moment. There's one other... The pressure disperser. I need these again. Yeah, I need the pressure dispersers again. Right? For the turbine? Oh, now I have to look this up again. Because this is the one that I always get wrong. Like, always get wrong. Turbine. Hello? Turbine? Industrial turbine. Yes, we don't care about the ad. Let's get to the next bit. I need... blade. Electromagnetic. Casings. Must be square. Yes, I'm aware. Plate. Rotational complex on top. Oh, I need rotational complex. Yep. Pressure dispersers. Yes, it is the pressure dispersers. Okay. Let's make the pressure dispersers. Oh, I already made them, didn't I? No, I didn't. And then we need this rotational complex as well. Let's take that out of our inventory for right now. Okay, now this is going to be a super small, because again, we're trying to keep it all in one chunk here because I'm a masochist. 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, really? Oh, yeah. Cool. Cool. Let's go right to the edge of this chunk. Oh no, we still need the bottom. Rotational complex goes on top. So, and I'm going to go all the way to the roof. Oop. I really hope those machines stop running soon. I'm just saying. Okay, so the outer edge has to be made of this stuff. Then we want vents on the roof. Let's just ignore the fact that there is nowhere for them to vent on the roof. And we want vents on this layer. Then we want the condensers on this layer. This turns the steam back into water. And then that one. And then that one. Mr. Toasted Bagel, which is, I've got to say, sounds like a delicious meal. And one of the best names I've seen in a long time. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the pack. Happiest of Sundays. Hope you're having a good one. And then we're going to go with a tiny little... We only got 2. It's fine. That'll fit. This is not going to produce steam fast enough. We're going to have to dump stuff, I think. As long as it... Well, I guess we'll find out, eh? Can the... Of the disperse... The electromagnetic must be touched in the rotational complex. I think I can make this one taller. I think we can do this. I just don't know if this is going to do things fast enough. We'll find out. We'll find out. Well, this is part of the experimenting. It's more that I need it to turn the steam back into water fast, right? I don't really care how much power this makes. And then we need the pressure dispersers. These got this level, the same level as this one. And then the vents can be the same level. I think vents can be at the same level as this guy. I think we want to do this, right? We'll know. It'll tell us when we form the multi-block, right? It'll tell us how bad we are. I'm going to need to put vents in as well. And we'll want to put some lights, so... Not my family! Sacrifices must be made, my friend. Sacrifices must be made. Toasted bagels are delicious. Man, I haven't had a bagel in forever. Now I want a bagel. I will say, I did have some pretty mean English muffins for breakfast this morning. Pictures are in the food channel on Discord if you want to be hungry. Okay, so let's just see. Capacity max flow rate 768 millibuckets a tick. And what's this? Max steam? But I mean, I feel like this number is way smaller than any of these numbers. So I guess we'll find out. I do need to add the steam in. So we need steam in here, because that's got to go below the condensator things. And then... So hang on, let's put steam in on this side. And we'll put water back out on that side. And then we'll put a plug for power. Let's center it, because OCD. Something like that? I don't know. So then we want pressurized tube. I'm going down the elevator. Pressurized tube to pull the steam out. And then water. Do I have to change that? I don't think I do, right? Where's the water going? Oh, we're venting the water. Do we not want vents? One coil is limiting our production rate. Oh, maybe we don't want vents, because, like, we've totally lost all of our water. Okay. This is where I don't know what I'm doing, folks. That makes sense. Right? I don't know. Oh, there's vents on top. Dang it. Oh, I need more turbines. Okay. Let's try this. Because I want to get the water back. Right? This is the whole point, is to get the water back. I'm gonna have to get on top though, which is a little bit painful. Yeah, okay, yeah. We need to get on top. I need a block that I can use to stand on. Stone. Let's... Wrong one. Wrong thing to vein mine. I wanted to vein mine that one. I know that's very, very dark. I apologize. Turbine casings. Let's get rid of all of these. It said that the coils were limiting us. But again, I'm not interested in the power as much as I'm interested in the... Oops, not that one. As much as I'm interested in getting the water back, right? Recycling of water is important, despite the fact that we're buried by the ocean. Okay. I need this one. So I think I can pull this off here. How do I get the water back out? I thought that, a straw? I mean, a straw may work. This intrigues me. Because I don't seem to be able to... Oh, I keep doing that. I don't seem to be able to interact with that. Because I want to be able to put the water back in there. And I was under the impression that you could do these as a closed loop. Valve facing the wrong way? Or maybe valves in the wrong place? Transfer of energy and steam. Energy and steam. So how do I get the water back out? I'm reading as quickly as I possibly can, folks. Steam production. Okay. Does it produce water? Yes, it does produce water. It concentrates the steam. Okay, again, industrial turbine must be filled with enough saturating condensers to allow sufficient flow of water back from the turbine to the reactor or the thermoelectric boiler. Water. Okay, turbine. Saturating condensers. As the steam to revert it back to water, it can be pumped from a turbine vent. Oh, from a turbine vent back into the reactor. Okay. That's strange. Ah, all the machines stopped running, folks. So the vent becomes my water source. Ah! There's all the water that was just magically... Okay. I didn't realize it was the vent. That's neat. And I love that it kept all the water. Okay, so it's semi-smart. So I want to move this. I'm going to move this vent. I'm going to put this one on this side, just so that I can... I need that another boiler. Yes, exactly, right. And I thought the vents... So I've never done a closed circuit on the turbine before. I thought the vents were for expelling the cooled steam, right? Because I also don't usually use the condensators because I don't want the water. I just want the system to work. So I'm gonna put this here. I'm not gonna pump out of here. We're gonna have to find... Again, I want this to be a closed system. So we'll find a happy medium at some point here. That seems to automatically output, so I don't think I need to... and then what we should probably do is just put a plug on this. We probably will end up putting a trash can. But, you know... In theory... Let's disable limit. Let's put this at a priority 100 because we want to always use the power that's here. I think it's having a mental breakdown. I don't know what's happening there. Let's try turning this on. We've still got plenty of room for nuclear waste. Okay, that's staying empty. Steam tank coolant. Steam is rising. Water is going down. Okay, so this is not... I'm not too worried about this. This is not going to explode. But let's keep going until we get enough water in the system. But essentially... Essentially, this is not fast enough. This guy only will do 32 millibuckets a tick. Now, I wonder if more... I wonder if more vents equals more... I mean... This is working. It's not a closed system. And I think... It's only making 1,000 RF a tick. So it's certainly not efficient. But see previous comments. Oh, I can dump excess power, that's right. Oh, did I click scrap? Should I click that? Or did it turn off because it had a problem? No, I clicked that. So this is processing. So I think this is keeping up with the sodium, right? Like if I turn off... If I disconnect this for a moment. Like I think we're good on sodium. Right, so that's a closed loop on the coolant. There is some sodium in that, and that's not going down. I'm going to break these just for now. Okay, so sodium seems to be stable with this little boiler. Granted, I am running this at 0.1, right? Like, the tiniest of tinies. It's not... This is not running at, like, efficient rates at all. Because we also need a bucket of this to make polonium, right? Okay, steam's not going up. So... Does that mean this no longer is required to pull? Yeah, the boil rate and the flow rate are the same. So that's stable? That doesn't feel right that that's stable. But I think it is. At a burn rate of 0.1. Point 2? Double the steam. Water's not going down. coolant's not going... Does this actually work? Oh no, see, I'm not processing the water enough. So there will be a point where this water... So see the steam's going up now? So I'm not converting it back to... So I wonder if I add another vent. Okay, so let's turn this off. So if I add another vent... So yeah, the steam's being turned back into water. Okay, so let's see. If we add a second vent, is it going to be able to concentrate at a faster rate? Or is it going to do weird things? Okay, so let's put this... Max water output. 512 buckets a tick. That's staying... Okay. So that max flow went up. So, but I'm only producing 4,000 buckets of steam? Right? I'm producing 4,000 buckets of steam. The max flow is 64,000 buckets? Oh, but that's staying, that's, okay. So 2 vents, that's staying stable now. At 0.2. So, the wonderful thing about these is you can push the boiler quite a bit, right? Our issue is keeping up with water. And as long as we can get the water back fast enough, we can keep upping the rate here. Right? As long as this steam hits that point of like, okay, I'm good. So, okay, so let's stop this. So let's try adding 2 more vents. So that should double our rate again. And we should be able to go to point 0.4. I mean, Potox is running his at 7. So I'm a long way off 7. Okay, so you're into 8,000. You're going to get up to a point where you're going to find equilibrium? Maybe? Maybe not. Maybe? There we go. Okay. So... So we're at 0.4 on 4 vents. So if we go where everything's even, everything's level. Okay. Okay. So if we replace all the vents that we're missing, that we pulled it out. Okay. We're going to put all the vents back in. And then we're going to blow up my base. What? I mean, not intentionally. But it might happen. I hope it doesn't happen. I'd be sad. I'd be hella sad. Okay. And then this side. Before we do that though, let's get some stone. And we'll put the vents back on the top floor again. Again, this isn't going to be like particularly power efficient. I think I've said that 60 times now. Give or take. So, we've got 9 plus 12. So 15, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 7, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. 32 vents. I could probably just click on this, right? Disperses is limiting. Okay. So we may not be able to go all the way up to... So our 4 was for 0.4. So 32 would be 3.2. But our dispersers are limiting us. So let's see if we can go to 0.8. First. That stayed stable immediately. Water is not backing up. Water is not going down. Okay, so 8's okay. Now let's I mean, let's go 0.9. That's still stable. I realize that I can, if I hold shift, I can see the numbers at the top. I mean, I'm obviously making a lot more nuclear waste, but that's what we want to do. So let's bump this to... $1.5? Steam is not going up. Is this actually working? Have I done something right? Steam is stable. No backed up steam there. Water is stable. Sodium stable. Sodium stable. Two? This feels like it should explode in my face, folks. We're now producing more fissile fuel. Which means we're actually... Okay, with that actually means we're... Oh, we ran out of power. That's why... That's why everything stopped producing. I told you I was going to run out of power. But this seems to be stable. This feels so wrong. So can I go to 3.2? Based on the math? We're not getting a water backlog. We're not losing water. We're not losing sodium. I think this works. And I'm not using any more water. It's a closed loop. Thank you for reminding me to hydrate every day. That can, she's empty. Is this? Sodium's where it's at, folks. Because these numbers are all staying stable. It's not making a lot of power, but it was never going to. Oh, it's making 36,000 hour of a tick. It's actually making a bit of power. Not like heaps, but it's a bit. Obviously, we're gonna run out of room for the nuclear waste. That's fine. I'll turn this off again. But I just want to, like, this feels like it's stable. We're doing 64 buckets a tick. Yeah. I think we're good, man. Now, I don't think I can go more than 3.2. And I don't particularly want to test that theory either. So when it comes to polonium, so this is 10 to 1, and oh, we need fluoride dust. Okay, so it's 10 buckets to make 1 polonium pellet. So we're good enough to make 2 polonium pellets, almost 2 pellets, and I need this. A, for a whole lot of shenanigans, but I mostly need this to make this. I need 4 to make 4 reactor frames. And then this makes my reactor that gives us the power that we're after. I freaking worked, folks. I didn't know if this was going to work. I understood the theory, but I didn't understand the numbers. And so even with this relatively simple setup, and like, okay, let's go check our water. Are we net positive on water? Yeah, we're still net positive on water. If I don't throw if there's a hole in my base. I mean, it's a valid point, Bojack. A valid point. I mean, I'm not dealing with the nuclear waste yet, so we still need to do that. But I am happy. Holy ocean, yeah. No, I've got a little bit of leeway this week, but next week, I think I've got leeway this week. I don't know. My schedule's a little all over the place. Yeah. I'm pretty happy with this. Okay, so now we need to deal with the nuclear waste. So we have two options here. For a start, let's turn this off so that while we work this bit out, we're not producing more nuclear waste. And then all this will just go back to nothing. This will stop running. And then all these machines will turn off because there's not enough power for them. Not enough power. Out of power. Okay. You don't leak or anything, right? You just chill there. Do these need to be running? Because these are probably using a lot of power, right? I don't think these need to be running. Let's just do a thing here real quick. Let's input. Yeah, that's what I thought. There's a backlog here. So output, input. I just want to get all the sodium out of here. Input. Output. These pipes hold a lot, folks. Just saying, they hold a lot. Like, I'm not even going to come close to pulling all that out. There's still 1.9 million. There's still 2,000 buckets of sodium in that one pipe. That's 4 more chemical tanks. But that's going to turn these off, which is going to save, like, a whole lot of power. Yeah, and now there's enough power that these machines can kick back on again. We'll get there. I don't really want to waste that sodium. But I also want to kind of remove it so that it's no longer there. I didn't need so many pipes, folks. Just saying. I didn't need all this either. Okay, so what I want to do is... So the next thing we need to make is our... Now, okay. In previous playthroughs, i.e. Chroma Technology 1, solar neutron activators didn't work underwater. However, in this mod pack, and maybe it's a 1.16 thing, solar neutron activators do seem to work underwater. So, I don't have to worry about getting the nuclear waste to the surface like I thought I was going to have to worry about. But what I do want to do is do a little setup here. Oh, but this stuff's going to be radioactive. It'll be fine. We really only need one of these. Oh, never mind. HDAPE sheets. I haven't got those yet. I hate everything. Cool. Uh-huh. Yeah, and we are rapidly running out of ethylene. Yep, cool. Everything's running out. So let's go and turn off fissile fuel production for right now. And that is as simple as setting the limit on this to 0. And everything will turn off. At least it'll turn off when it runs out of power. And then when I want to turn this back on, I just disable limit. Because we don't need more fissile fuel right now. How much we got? None. How do we have none? Oh, because it's filling this stupid pipe up there. I should have made a smaller pipe. Yeah, see, this pipe has got 2,200 buckets of fuel in it. Mm-hmm. Yep, that's a thing right there, folks. Now, can I put... No, that's it. That's it. Folks, I need to make HTTP sheets, and that's a whole process in itself. So I think that's what we're going to call it. We've done a good 2.5 hours of overtime today. Or maybe not quite 2.5 hours. We're slowly sinking. But I'm really happy with how this worked out. I need to deal with the lighting in this room. And I need to deal with our lack of power production. But that is the whole point of what we're doing here, is getting it so that we can make polonium, so we can make a big reactor and have all the power. But that's gonna have to be next time, because I don't have the mental capacity to do HTTP sheets right now. I know it wouldn't take very long to do, but it's a good time for us to finish up. So my plan is to play some more Dismantle tomorrow night after work. At least that's the plan. So we'll be going live at about 7 p.m. And oh, tours. Yes, I can do tours. My brain. My apologies. Yeah, let's quick go see what people have been up to, because you know, Podox's like got creative vending upgrades. I'm assuming people have stuff that they want to show off, given that Katiana asked about tours. My inventory. Okay, hang on. Inventory. Let's deal with some things first. Let's put some things away. Let's get rid of all the things. I'm just gonna put away all the things real quick. I hear you, Mrs. Zomble. Okay, and then all these things go in here. And now I've got inventory space. I can change my hazmat suit or my scuba suit. And then I can put away my hazmat suit. Rude. And take off my magnet. Dismantle is it's a zombie apocalypse game. It's nothing Minecraft related, but it's fun and the story's interesting and the graphics are pretty and it's kind of like an isometric world. Destruct all the things, work out the puzzle, and escape the universe thing. I'm not sure how else to describe it. Yeah, I can tell my brain has stopped functioning. Folks, you want to jump on chat? It's 2.3 seconds before Potox scares the willies out of me. I see him in the channel though, so now he's not going to scare me. Or maybe he will. Where am I going first? Potox or Kariana, folks?
Hello.
Hello. Yeah, push to talk. Sorry, man.
I know. I gotta move things around when I do that.
Hello, Kariana.
I don't know. Cat can go first.
Cat can go first? Cool, cool. Ooh, we're up on the surface. I need to put a torch here. I'm sorry. Oh, this is all of the immersive engineering stuff. Cat's knocking out quests. I haven't done any of this yet, folks. Ow! Why did I take damage? Oh, invisible wires. Invisible, uninsulated wires. Kariana? Shay.
Oh, I got close to the silo and I got the quest reward for it.
You probably looked at the block.
The wires are uninsulated because I do not have enough hemp to insulate them. And anything that was put up before today is invisible.
Nice. What is it? F3A to reload chunks? Yeah, that didn't do anything. Yeah, everything's invisible.
Yeah, so anything, the orange wires that you can see are the wires that I put up today. But anything, yeah. So Potox is fine, but
yeah, I don't see any wires. Stay away from the things.
There should be wire. There's wires over here for the crusher and the metal press.
Standing in the wire.
He makes such a nice hum.
These are the people we play with, folks. I mean, really. This is for a chapter I haven't even started yet.
So, needless to say, because, well, first of all, because the quests kept giving me windmills.
Oh, yeah.
So I didn't make any windmills, and I have 3 of them.
I mean,
so
good problem to have.
It was a lovely problem to have. So I figured if the game's gonna give me windmills, I'm gonna come to the surface and use windmills.
100%.
So I also have a water wheel, so I got to figure out how to add a water wheel off one of the sides here to have 1 water wheel and 3 windmills. And God knows the game's probably going to give me another windmill.
Of course.
Of course. So I have all of immersive engineering done except for the arc furnace because I ran out of steel.
Yeah, that one's a spicy one.
Yeah, I just need enough steel to make the heavy engineering blocks, and I will have that one done. So I should have immersive engineering done today.
Nice.
So that is the last one. I've been using the metal press to make the various pieces and parts for the rods and the plates and the so on and so forth. And then over here, I've got the setup going for making the plant oil and the ethanol to be able to make the biodiesel.
Oh, do we have to make biodiesel?
Well, I need power. I am still at the biggest power deficit in the universe.
I just ran out of power, so I understand this.
Yeah, I have none. I mean, I'm still running on that little pity generator to try and keep my flux network going, and I basically every time I log into the game, my RS system is offline because it has run out of power.
Yep.
Pretty much, it's like, oh, I'm offline, and I'm like, I have no fuel to put into the pity generator to bring it back online. So I have my little cloche network over here. So I've got 1 cloche is generating the stuff to make the plant oil, 1 cloche is generating the stuff to make the ethanol, and the 3rd cloche is coal seeds, which is making me coal, so I have something to put into the pity generator.
That sounds like a good idea.
Yes, because I'm tired of having no fuel to put into the damn thing and having no power.
In Ragnarmod, the cloche does not give you back hemp seeds. It only gives you the hemp fiber. Just a spoiler for anyone playing Ragnarmod, as I learnt last night before my power ran out.
Oh my.
Anyway.
Anyway, so normally I don't bother making like the silo and the tank, but I'm like, well, since there's quests for them, I guess I'll use them. So the seeds flow into the silo, then flow over there to get processed, and then the plant oil comes over into the. Who needs to sleep? There's a bed here in the middle.
It's okay. We've got a machine gun here.
No. What are you doing? Oh my god.
Products, that was amazing.
That was so cool. He's literally going off like a machine gun.
Chaos bow, folks. Chaos bow. We'll get there. We'll get there.
Oh my gosh. Very, very cool. So, and then because I didn't want to run a pipe literally across the room to get the potatoes over there, I was going to do an entangled block. But then I realized I'm 2 ender pearls short of making the wand needed to link things.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
So I'm like, great. All right. So I have to go off in a boat and go searching for the crates that potentially will give me ender pearls.
It's worth doing.
It is very frustrating when the only way you have for resource collection is random crate opening.
Yeah, I will say the seeds have been a godsend.
Yeah, I got the diamond seeds going last time, so I now finally have diamonds. That has been a struggle for me the entire pack, was not being able to have diamonds. So I finally have diamonds. But yeah, it's definitely been a bit of a chore in the resource, and yeah, there's more.
I think they're attacking Protox.
I'm sure they are. He did say the sleeper finally logged in, so I think that meant he meant me. You missed one, he's over here. Thank you. Goodness gracious.
Nice. Cool. Any other parts that you've been working on, or just all the immersive? By the way,
I've just been working on my little flotilla here of immersiveness, and yeah, if I can get the ender pearls, I'll be able to get that up and have then biodiesel, so I'll have a fuel source, and then hopefully I can get the generator up and running, and then move my flux network to be connected to that, and then I'll maybe have a more stable power source, which I think will help immensely. But then hopefully I've got 2 steel seeds going to make me steel, so I should be able to finish this chapter and have my, what check mark would that be? I don't remember. That would be my 2nd check mark?
Nice. I think I've only got 1 as well. Yeah, I've only done the flux now.
That's the only one I have also is flux. And I got that one completely from quest rewards. I didn't actually do anything. The quest rewards kept giving them to me, so I got a check mark by default.
Yep. That's pretty cool.
Yep. I like it. Hopefully we'll have a 2nd check mark and a more stable source of power by the end of the afternoon.
Nice. Invisible wire. Products, you get stuff.
I logged in this morning and I'm like, why does my place have no wires? And I'm like, oh, they're invisible again.
It's that thing.
Right, and since I know they're live wires, I'm like, that makes today even more fun.
At least it's only low voltage.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I have stuff.
Yeah, and I've tried to make sure that most of them are up elevated so that you can walk under them safely. It's only those people who like to fly around that are going to be in danger.
That's fine. Cool. Well, I look forward to seeing what you come up with next.
Thank you, thank you.
Let's jump over to Potox.
Give me a quick second, but you can just TP to me or whatever.
Yeah.
Quick second here.
I also just realized I'm really hungry, folks. That's why my brain stopped working.
Okay, sorry.
That's a good... Ooh, I see a beacon. Ooh, hang on. I see multiple new domes.
So if you look up,
Oh, schnapples!
Well, that'll get your attention.
11 days to fill a tier 8 energy core, folks.
I've never done it before, so I'm gonna. That's why I did this.
I don't even know what a G is.
Does it explode when it's full? I hope not.
No, I just don't think it'll accept any more power.
Is that like Gagillion or something?
I don't know. I don't even know. I don't even know what to Google to work out what that would be. That is next level. Okay. So folks, Protox has got creative energy cubes. A lot of them.
If you'd notice, I am now red instead of orange.
I did notice that. How did you, I was gonna ask, how did you change the color?
It's so you're purple with the wyvern, you're orange with the draconic, and you're red with the chaotic chess piece.
Potok shows his true self. He's chaos.
He's channeling his inner uni.
Yep. What's new? Oh, power plant.
That's no surprise at all.
Potox, what have you done this week? So many things. Are you running creative gas tanks? Yeah, okay. You might as well just give it straight DT fuel, man.
No, this is fine. They're running max.
Okay.
And this dude right here, there's the bane of my existence.
The SPS, yeah. This is what we're working towards, folks. One of these. Well, first these up here, and then one of these. Nice.
So, yeah.
Oh, all these things are
That's
radioactive.
about the only thing in this room. Not much to see over here. I just started blood magic, gotten it today, so nothing really. Oh, didn't mean to come in there.
Oh, it moved very fast. Oh, you got some dark spots. Ain't nobody got time for zombies. I guess it doesn't really matter. You're invincible.
Ooh, I did start and finish Battalion this weekend.
I see multiple new rooms that I haven't seen. Actually, no, I have seen the Battalion area because you did that on your stream.
No, I didn't.
You started it on your stream.
Oh yeah, I started. Yeah. So here's the fighting arena.
Nice. Oh, I like that you have to make it wider.
Yeah.
I love that. That's great.
If you go down on the elevator over here.
Ooh. As per usual, very stylish. I like it.
And converted from hydrangeas to the khakis.
Yeah. Oh, I like the armor stands on the pedestals. That's a nice look. Push it up, products.
No, I know. I'm just you were talking. I mean, there's not much to explain in this room. We all kind of know what's going on with the
Yeah, fair.
I guess nothing really The only thing that's automated is the cakes. And I just have like a block placer and a drawer with the creative ending upgrade in it with cake, full of cake.
Oh man, I've got so much stuff to do.
Yeah, you do.
Thanks for
I
vote of
got
confidence.
Flying in Rag 6 last night.
Yeah. There's a compact machine over here. What's in it?
Oh, that's just my I guess you can look in there if you want.
Is it safe? Too late. Oh yeah, this is the yeah. We had interesting FPS issues when the covers were on these cables. At least that's what we think from the testing that was done. That's why these are in a compact machine, folks.
Okay, what else? So yeah, this is Betonia, you know, fought the guy and I did separate it out. It actually is kind of neat. I will say this, I would count the height that I have from my platform to the roof. And I would definitely put something at that height in your Gaia arena. Because you know when the Gaia, the second one, he lifts up and starts dropping mobs at you?
Yeah.
He can't shoot you anymore because the blasts that go up and down at you when he's in this level, they just hit this roof and stop.
Okay. I like the cheats.
Or you can make it really tall and have him shoot you the entire time.
No, I like the cheese.
I like cheese.
Yeah.
I didn't
cheese.
do that. I just noticed it.
I like doing it bedrock so it just squashes all of his mobs.
And then the trinket that lights him on fire is really handy for the bats.
Oh, does that work for the bats as well? Nice.
So if we go to the garage,
We move a little bit slower than Podux does, don't we, Kadiana?
where you guys at?
Yeah.
Actually, this is really funny. If you stand right here. I want to show you this velocity modifier. Cat, you might not stand in the middle. Now just look towards the middle. So if I was to stand on my blood altar, shoot my arrow into the power plant while standing on the blood altar.
Dang.
While we go to the garage, you can see the velocity of those arrows.
Yeah, they just shot all the way. Where was that when you did the chaos fight the first time?
Yeah, like I told you, I messed up. I did some more research. And plus you get a lot more slots involved with the chaotic bow.
True.
But yep, so here's, you've seen this one where I didn't make the singularities and stuff.
Where's the vending drawer with vending upgrades, Peter? Just in the event that we needed to, if the server had problems and I needed to break it or something.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
So we go down one.
Dang. Creative fluid tanks of everything.
Here's some of the fluids, I guess.
That's what you get for 18 days on the server, folks. And is that the... Oh, wow. I haven't seen the new staff. That's cool. Oh, that is evil and I love it.
The new pokey stick.
Oh, that's so cool.
1286 attack damage is what I have on it right now.
Dang.
Well, my bow does 600 a shot, supposedly.
Oh, Jesus.
Do not put AoE on this thing.
Why?
Because I'm also using it as my pickaxe.
Yes.
I didn't think about that.
Yes, yes. Fair enough. How many holes were made?
11 by 11.
How many machines were broken?
Thankfully, I touched the floor.
Ah, okay.
And if you must know, it's right here.
The wall of all the secrets, folks. Not that you, Jeez. How does that work? How do you do infinite quantum entangled singularities? That
Like
feels
that.
like hacks.
No, that's not the...
That is, that's the little one. The
Yeah.
one that you can only have 2 of.
Well, there you go.
Do they stack in your inventory, or does it still
yeah.
only 2?
Yeah, it's a 64 stack.
Breaking Minecraft, folks. I love it. This is what we're working towards. All of these things.
So if you notice all the holes where the chests were, I've got rid of a lot of them.
Yep.
Sorry, I had to sneeze.
Bless you.
Let's see here. What else was I working on?
Why have you got potions of strength?
Alright, I'm gonna go down this.
Sorry, wife was leaving, so she's saying bye.
Bye, Mrs. Boducks.
Potions of strength. You need several potions to make the modifiers for the chaotic stuff.
Oh, okay, okay. Cool, 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 cool.
What have I been working on? I think that's it. Just Britannia and some blood magic, and I upgraded all my chaotic armor and my bow and stuff. And oh, hey,
Oh, the creative
what's the bottom left one in there?
creative storage, folks. See, it still says it only holds... Oh, no. It's got 64 million.
Well, because right now I'm currently with my disc manipulator, I'm emptying the disc I have. I will just bring it down just that one. So I've got 10 million in this that still needs to leave.
Oh,
And
you
I've
probably
got
want
about
to pull
3
out the
more
other
holes.
ones because they're just
Huh?
filling up. It's just filling up the other ones, yeah.
Son of a...
So you just transferring them one to the next, to the next, to the next.
That's fine.
Yeah. I wonder if you put like the creative storage slot in the first one, if it'll fill that first or something.
Oh, hey, how about I do this?
I'll put them
I'll
in the
change
other
this
one.
priority.
Hey, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah,
There we
yeah.
go. Yeah, there. Now it's...
Because then you can still access all your stuff. Yeah. That's smart.
Yep.
Smart. I like that. Yeah, this is the dismantle is real slow because I made all the 16 million ones and like transferring everything that took like hours.
Yeah, that's actually about it, other than me with the cube and messing with that this morning. And
Nice. So what do you?
I made the blood magic cube today. So
Mhm.
so what am I what?
So what do you got left to do? You just got blood magic?
So for the only look, the following quest I have left is blood magic. I think all the other ones are just building stuff.
Yeah, like I don't know if I'm gonna use integrated dynamics. or
I gotta
anything.
finish digital storage, finish industrial for going, finish immersive, finish thermal, power, RF. And then, like the miscellaneous, mini utils, integrated dynamics. But those aren't like using, those are just like building.
Yeah.
And for in-game, all I have left is the fluid storage disk, the activation crystal, the bin, and the ME storage cell.
Nice. So you'll be done next week?
I don't know.
Maybe a week later?
Gotta make things look good.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. I mean, it looks pretty good already, but sure.
But, hey, what are you barking at?
Hey, Rowan's, thanks for the vote. Welcome to the pack.
Yeah, that's kind of... I'm just running on my area.
Oh,
Kind of where I'm at, I guess.
I like it, man. Well done. Well done indeed.
But I almost want to fight the Chaos Guardian again, just to
Yeah, you should.
see what it's like. I was curious, and I went to the End Dragon, and like he just appeared, and I murdered him in like a second.
Yeah, I don't know how much health does the End Dragon got?
I don't know.
I think it's not a whole lot. I think it's like 500?
Can I shoot you once with an arrow?
No, because I will die instantly. I'm wearing a freaking rebreather. Get out of here. I'm getting out of here. Folks, that's what we're going to call it for today. It's been a good weekend. I appreciate all of your support and hanging out and all the shenanigans we got up to. Like I said, tomorrow we will play some Dismantle after work. I'm intrigued to see what shenanigans the others are getting up to on the servers over the weekend. Join us in Discord if you want to hang out during the week. Hopefully, Protox won't get up to too many more shenanigans, and then you can also check when Kadiana and Protox go live on their respective streams. But folks, I think that's where I'm going to call it for today before Protox hunts me down with his bow and arrow and shoots me and makes me sad.
Save that for the last day.
Yeah. Rose, I've been playing this pack for a couple of months now, but I don't have nearly as much done as what Protox has done. All the VODs are on the YouTube channel. Definitely recommend checking them out if you want to go back and see what we've been up to. But you've joined us like right at the end of our weekend of streaming, so apologies. Hopefully we can catch you next weekend. You can see some of the stuff in real time. But folks, that's where we're going to call it. I need to go get some lunch because I'm hungry and it is almost 4 o'clock in the afternoon. So, gonna love you, sleeves, to catch you all next time. See you in Discord. Have a good week and hopefully see you tomorrow. Bye for now.